as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be actually alive on the internet. Yeah. I'm losing my mind already. Let's make sure everything's set up correctly with bit rates and publics and categories and titles. Good thing I checked actually, because I forgot to do the title on the Twitch end. And yeah, known issues. And yeah, they disabled the climax mission, the manager one. That's one way. That's one way to fix their shit. What is the 23rd? So that's not next week, it's the week after that. That's so that's gonna be then Year 7 Season 2.1. And yeah, I'm on second account. Let's actually first go get my caches. And then we'll play around in second account a little bit and do some spreadsheeting, jump into main accounts, play a little bit there, and then enjoy ourselves. And well, big shout out back from the Netherlands.
We need reinforcements.
And yeah, let's go through these characters. I haven't been on this account yet this week, so I mean it's the second day of it. Let's grab our weeklies here, and also actually on this character we're gonna quickly go get Danny. Get our stuff from Danny. I haven't actually even also checked the vendors at all, but we'll do that in a bit. But yeah, we'll grab some. I need an extra memento. I think I have so many now. Also, that's one of the big things with retaliation as well. Will be good for players wanting to get into hardcore. It will give people an easy way to get, an extra memento, for instance, in there, or just because yeah, memento can be really good for hardcore. We'll just throw that into the stash. The rest can go. Yeah, let's go get Snitchy Boy, and then from the Snitchy Blades. Oh yeah, of course, a fresh journey here.
Control point.
Definitely not going to focus much on second account starting out here, but I do want to. So I'm going to guess that, seeing as they're doing comms, they might be doing roll around comms with Descent, and I wouldn't mind actually doing that full catch up here. Yeah, don't need a bounty. That's Danny. Where's Cassie actually? We'll check Cassie on the main character of the account. Let's go get Danny just real quick. And Hater Thompson. And Hater Hard. And Hater Corrupt. Well, yeah, let's get our chores a little bit out of the way. You know what, while I'm here. There's a Lefty. And none of the good brands. Definitely wanting to play some retaliation later. But also I want to make a spreadsheet. So today retaliation. Actually, how did that video do? I kind of sent it out. I'm expecting it to do like decently for my doings. Okay, that's almost 1,000 in the first few hours of it. I'll take that. Yeah, I made the retaliation short today. The very basics of it, because it's easy to miss that there is a project. It's easy to miss like how the reward system works and stuff, and also that there is reconstructed caches from it. So it was just kind of a simple one. And then later on, I will do an in-depth look, especially as well. We can include some of the drop rates and stuff. Those have all been
Need something?
mined up now. But I want to run the mode. Oh, also, this guy has some caches. One of each. Actually, it's basically one of each. I'm gonna take exotic. I don't care about the names. I'm gonna take these. And you know what? We'll take. Oh wait, Danny usually it takes like 2 patches before he has the right caches. But he right away, because last season, for instance, as well, he had like the previous season's ones for quite a while, and then they fixed them. Here, they remembered for once, and it's packed right away. Yeah, let's go back and open these up. And hey, the human. Yeah. Running with the theme of the joke I see there. I do like actually, I did that with the retaliation video as well, just like it's agitating and then retaliating and then, you know. Actually, I don't even remember what I called it in the end. An exotic group. Oh, no. Actually, no. On that one, I did agitate, retaliate, and then exotic blueprint 8. Which I was proud of myself for making a very bad joke. Making the daddiest of dad jokes. Pop my caches first. I need the theories. Oh. Join it up. I can bring up the Tempest situation and the mission's locked. Now I figured when I couldn't access my difficulty, my question is Tempest you got usable? No. Most people's won't be. That's also why so they're gonna add it to Summit Floor 100, which is also a weird choice actually, because Summit Floor 100 is very exploitable. You can just, you know, has been for forever. It has been already been abused a lot. So I'm kind of weirded at that they're gonna put that there. But also, maybe I'm just seeing it weird, but I don't really even see the issue there. Like, I mean, yeah, they had to kind of lock it out and stuff, and yeah, it's kind of fucked up that it happened. But it's just an item that was gonna be there anyway. It's not like I would be much more weirded out if like you could get items, let's say the Regulus from like Grand Washington or something, just accidentally. Something like that to me is like much bigger of an issue than what we got here. Not that there is no issue, but also it's not still like it's an easy thing to go get. Like plenty of people can't do that master mission.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Although, well, so the 23rd is it wasn't the message when you log in. I don't know if you logged in today yet, or well, not the whole day, but because this afternoon wasn't there. But yeah, there's a pop-up that explains it. There's also like it's likely on the Twitter and stuff as well. You can find the message. But they're talking about adding it to Summit Floor 100 as a reward, and then from the 23rd. But the thing is, without the blueprints, like the one I have is like magazine size and stuff, so that's not usable. Needs to have detox, but even some of the other damaged ones is still a 4 to 5% loss. I mean, you can use it at that point, but it's still, you know, it needs to be the detox one. But maybe at that point they add the blueprint in. Because they need to add the blueprint, and I'm not sure if they're aware of that issue even. They did the thing? No. Okay, up here. I need the facts. But as far as issues go, like honestly, I'm much more happy the servers are mostly okay. Even though yesterday I got a bunch of deltas and others did as well. You know, it's not completely broken. It's just mostly. But yeah, like that to me is much more of an issue. That's why as well. Like basically, that's a few people got the Tempest, and then also a few people didn't. But it's also not like the Lexington where it's like, oh, now it's gone. We know when we're gonna get it, right? Why don't I have drops? Well, for the longest of time, I was always against becoming a YouTube partner. Actually, nowadays I've signed up, but that sign up has not gone through yet. Well, they need to basically, verify that I'm a real boy, and not just somebody that wants free games or something. So that process takes a while. That process has not finished yet. So in the future, I'll have drops because I sold out, but not yet. But in the past, in general, I'm still against like being a marketing tool, basically. But on the other hand, I enjoy this game a lot, and if I want to stream this, as you may have noticed, yeah, a lot of the other channels are benefiting from it. I'm just like, fuck it, then let's benefit too.
We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Shut up, Manny. Why didn't you go debrief Schaefer? No, so there's not going to be a new exotic there. It's just going to be Tempest. They were talking, or at least in their message. Wait, let me bring this up. Let me not have they have it as like an image or something. Okay, so can I get this on screen somehow? Actually, I can. So this is from the message is also on the official Discord, but I'll bring it up here. Pictures, screenshots, Sting. So this is what they put out. I'll make it as big as I can. This is also actually when you log into the game, it says it. But yeah, we've identified an issue with where the Crossroad Climax mission was unintentionally dropping the new exotic pistol Tempest since it was not the intended method of distribution. The mission has been temporarily disabled and will return with our next update on September 23rd. Moving forward, the Tempest will be the reward for the Pact Climax mission, so this season. The current season. And then, yeah, the Crossroads Climax mission will feature the Tinkerer mask as originally planned, which was last season. Players who already obtained the Tempest will keep it. To ensure fairness across the community, on September 23rd, we're also introducing an additional way to earn the pistol, a drop rate upon reaching level 100 in the Summit game mode. Reaching level 100 is the wrong wording there, I'm going to hope. I'm going to assume it's for completing floor 100, level 100. Also floor 100. Level 100 is also wrong wording. But that's fine. An intern wrote this, likely. But yeah, upon reaching, upon completing floor 100, let's say like that, in the Summit game mode, there will be an extra reward for the Climax mission this season, so even players who already got the Tempest can benefit from something new. We'll share more details as soon as they're available. Thank you for your patience and continued support. So yeah. But yeah, extra reward, it's not going to be a different thing. I'm going to guess they're going to just stick like, I don't know, a skin on there or something.
Thanks for your business.
Or some resources or something simple. I wouldn't expect a different item there. Let's clear out all these characters. Actually, yeah, let's go to the main character. Didn't check the vendors yesterday. I'm just going to quickly go around and check the vendors real quick. And then also grab Cassie, of course, as well. Yeah. I mean, even an extra Lexington wouldn't be too bad for some people. But likely they're just going to stick the Lexington in the stretch goals anyway, so. I would expect, yeah, just some stuff. Something.
Safe area detected.
Few exotic components, which just by itself as well, is not a bad deal. Although actually that mission always had a few exotic components side to it, right? In the same way. Wait, why did I receive Shepherd Unicorn there? Oh, of course, you get this after the season. Oh yeah, I did this in BTS as well. Yeah, this character had never done shepherding. Like, I think you need to reach 10 or something, right, for this backpack trophy? And then after the season, you get it. So, yeah. That's where that came from.
Nice doing business with you.
Wait, what's all? Oh, these are the items when we pop those caches. I didn't clean up everything. That all can go.
Something out?
Let's shut up, Anna. Just pick something here. I'm just gonna grab that just to shut her up. Yeah, let's actually get. Oh, I should have done that before, actually. Because yeah, I'm gonna get the season pass here. Let's already get that. But yeah, on this one, I'm not buying the bundle. Also, it's interesting that they changed the words from being season, season plus and stuff. It's season bundle now. Oh, I don't. Well, because I'm buying the one-time. They fixed the price as well. I was about to say, like, I'm gonna buy the one-time thing. Oh no, I'm not, because it's the wrong price. But they fixed the price, so we are gonna buy the one-time deal. That doesn't show right yet. Just to make sure. Oh, I haven't. Oh, okay, yeah. This will take a little minute. On this again, I haven't linked my payment method yet. On the other one, I have, but I haven't done this one yet. It's gonna send me a code, isn't it? Oh no, it's just asking me if I'm human. Am I human? Wait, select objects that may contain the parts shown in the image. What?
I appreciate the trade.
Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought I was not a human. That was a weird check. They're making those. Sure, yeah. Send me a code. It's fine. Should I actually add his funds before the stream? Yeah, I'm just buying that real quick. But it's all in the overlay, so you guys can't see it. There we go. So we had the one-time bundle. Actually, I think I've done that multiple times on this account, especially. Usually I just buy that and then buy the season, and then sometimes one or so. Oh yeah, we'll buy this one on main account as well in the end. But yeah, let's also, as a reminder, whenever you buy stuff like that, also from the season bundle thing, it goes to the stash like that. Is it the cap, or is it the, what was it called? The red eye. Kind of assume it's a mask. Red eye. No, what? Oh, it has a kind of, yeah. Come with me if you want to leave. Gives me kind of that vibes. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, it's sync. Yeah, let's fix that first then. That makes sense. Actually, I forgot to check after swapping game or swapping account. There we go. Yeah, that's back in sync. Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention to chat for a while. I see people saying that for a while. But yeah, thanks everybody for pointing it out. And yeah, sorry for being a dumbass and not paying attention. Any dag. Retaliation timer bugged or sorta. I noticed today that always shows the same amount of time taken. Oh, does it? I've seen different amounts there, especially getting disconnected and stuff. It showed me like the amount since I reconnected and stuff. So it's kind of like the mission timer. I'm guessing they're using the same system even. So it likely bugs out that way. Like if somebody joins, they get that timer. Also, we had yesterday when like we had a fourth joining and we kind of got their time. We got like, we were in there for like 20 minutes and it gives us like 7 minutes or something as the completion time. Speaking around, yeah. Yeah, I was in my Jackie Chan phase, just doing, you know, dubbing.
Backpacks to boots.
Actually, yeah, YouTube has added live dubbing, so that's it, right? Like, actually, I'm actually just talking some language, whatever language. I'm talking Swahili, and it's translating to English. It takes a second, so yeah. And yeah, of course, AI voice to go with my AI face. Yeah, let's go do a retaliation here. Although first let's let's go check the vendors. Let's I haven't checked the vendors. Let's also check Cassie.
Need to check something out?
First, let's get our free extra season level.
Thanks for making a deal.
You're welcome, lady. Actually, yeah, so, I mean.
Come on over and take a look.
Because, yeah, there was Brazos here. But nothing else useful, right? What was the third item here? Oh yeah, Black Friday. So again, nothing too useful. Although actually this force multiplier can be, at least as usable stats. You can make it skill haste, skill damage. Yeah, let's get the other vendors real quick. Invitation always showed 724. Okay. Actually, I've seen 724 as well, but I've also seen other numbers. So. But I've definitely, well, maybe it wasn't so, I'm not sure if it was 24, but I saw a 7 once.
Are you looking to make a deal?
No. Although, those kind of stuff, I mean, yeah, we should point them out to them, but at least those are not game-breakingly. We already saw theater. Especially looking for Habsburg. There is on some of the vendors. I have a lot of credits on some of the characters.
Combat simulation program.
But also, I keep saying that and not doing it, even though some weeks that we have had some. So, although, well, no, this is way too expensive. Oh, actually, we have Urban Lookout. One of the ways as well actually to do it, and now it would be 33 items, right? So it would, oh no, actually, oh, this is spot on. 3, 4. Well, actually, how many do we need now? 3 1/3, right? Because yeah, we can just donate. This is the named one, so this is a very easy. This is the easiest proficiency ever, where we just do that, and then expertise, donate all junk. Did I do it right? No, how many do we need? Oh, that's 6. Wait, that was a 6. Oh yeah, it's half a level, of course. So now it's a level and a half, right? So we need 3 more. So if we just buy 7 of these and donate them, oh, that makes sense as well. 721, right? Like we would normally need 20 of it. So we divide it by 3, 6 point something, so 7. But yeah, this I should even do a main account. Although I think I've already completed that one. Because actually that's still one of the cheapest ways of proficiencying stuff, even compared to resources. So, okay, so that one's worth getting. Let's go get the. Okay. I'm fairly certain I have seen a different time at the very least once. Because we had one in the 10s yesterday. Well, let's keep attention to it indeed. Now that we've seen it. Gonna do a bunch of retaliations today. Yeah, firm handshake. Nothing else useful. No. But yeah, firm handshake not worth it. Not the easy item.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Rail splitter. Not a worthwhile item. At least it's easy. But it's kind of adding accuracy to an already pretty accurate weapon, which I'd rather just have a damage talent there. And then mods. If you really want the accuracy, take it on the mods. It'll cost you less.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's get this one. Now maybe I try to get the first row unlocked, or the first journey unlocked. Don't know why I went with a row. Just to get those actives. And then we'll see from there.
Safe area entered.
Well, likely after that, we'll jump back to main again. I want to start making or working towards getting tipping skills parts, and then also actually getting the tipping skill loadout together, and then starting on the spreadsheet. I want to make that Friday's video is going to be in-depth look into tipping skills. We've already kind of, honestly, I've already done it, but it's part of like the PTS videos. So I want to do it by itself. But we've already done most of the, like I'm going to actually copy the PTS sheet and we're going to put them side by side and then kind of reorder them. And that's going to be the thing of it. It'll be a fresh analysis, but then... Oh, I should have kept an eye out. I see now. Well, fuck. Although the vendor site might have that. Although I'm not sure if the vendor site has been updated. Brazos here at least again, but yeah, no Habsburg, no other ones yet.
Glad we could help each other out.
But I should have kept an eye out for talents. We've got soft spot, new talents. Has the vendor site been updated? Let's have a look. Oh, 28.8. No, right? Oh. Yeah. Wait, didn't even get updated last week then. All right. Yeah, that's what I get for not paying attention. Let's check this guy then again, and then just for soft spots.
Hey,
Although not that I'm not gonna get all of them pretty easily because we always do. Yeah, let's go to Brookland. Brookland. There were chances and patterns, but I'm wondering, what if we just don't capture the last control point, just wait for killing squad because they have enough. It would be nice to farm it. Yeah. Thing is though that it's like 4 blueprints, right? Or something. Those blueprints will be done in minutes, right? Like, and you're likely already done with most of them. And yeah, running the timer was like one of the ideas I had as well. The thing is, though, you're likely better off just completing it because the completion bonuses are going to take longer than the kill squads, I feel. So you're better off just ending that one, completing it, and then getting a chance at that, and then going back and kind of like countdown. But yeah, you can run the timer. We did that once even and got a kill squad. We just, you know, we had like 9 minutes on the last control point. We did the first phase of it, and then we just went just running around. You can't just sit there, I felt. Like that doesn't spawn enough, especially as well when you're sitting in a control point. It spawns like all around stuff, and a bunch of stuff doesn't come actually after you. I feel there's much more consistency if you're just moving around for those spawns.
You looking to trade?
I got nothing too useful. I know we don't have any of the like brands we would buy. Palisade, although well, Brazos is here, but no Habsburg. Yeah, let's actually work towards, while we're here. Do I have actually, for instance, Hotshot? Let's grab Hotshot. Yeah, let's, on this account really quickly. I'm gonna actually, on this account, try to save the scouts till the end. Basically, I'm not going to focus the manhunt at all. And basically save all of these for stretch goals, or if we get another event like the payday one, where season XP matters. Because I'm pretty confident I'm going to reach season level 100 on this account pretty easily anyway. What is actually the daily agitation? Yes, that's 3 cents Banny. So why we do a retaliation here before we swap over. Especially if we have an easy one like that. But let's actually first do a little bit of this journey. I wouldn't mind unlocking the actives, because yeah, once we have those, we can start leveling them up and stuff as well. So I mean, you can, from retaliation, you can still already do it. But so we had this kill snipers with headshots. Let's go do that. And I think actually this might be the best place as well for just H5. Yeah, I'm not listening to them, sort of. Yeah. But the thing is, like, the kill squad ones, there was like 3 or 4 for each faction, right? So that'll get done pretty easily, I feel. It's more the completion one. That list seemed bigger, and then also you have worse drop chances, right? Estes knees dropped on CFB last night. What's the CFB? But also, yeah, that can. It's just, it's available. CFB. Oh, is that a classified federal bonds or something? Or I'm guessing. Oh, call for backup. Oh yeah, sorry, never seen it abbreviated like that. I forgot that as a function. I mean, yeah, it's available. That one's generally available. Yeah, I did get actually a Tempest before, a main account, not here, the second account. A max speed one, a max speed. I combined swap speed and max size one. So yeah, completely unusable for real use. Also, actually, I didn't get it. We were running a few, and then Ash, who was with us, got 2 in a row, basically. So he was willing to share one to me. But yeah, actually, I'm not gonna even use it likely until we have the detox version. Yeah, we set this mission to normal just so we have an extra checkpoint
Agent, cleaner's on
easily.
site. We'll find Danvers later. Right now, I need you to find the Purple Flame Workshop and shut it
And
down.
headshot build or whatever headhunting build. Because yeah, we need 25 snipers. And these are sneak 1. Could you actually stand up for a sec? Thank you. I should have actually grabbed a sticky. Very sticky. You can't kill me. Not if I kill myself.
Agent killed.
Take him with me. Kill us both. But yeah, this resets you right here. So this is kind of the one of the fastest way to do the 25 snipers. Because snipers are just not that common in other content, so.
Hostiles ahead.
Especially on this account as well. I'm totally for missing. Sorry. I don't have it determined there. I do need it to be headshots actually. I should watch out.
Agent killed.
That's the whole point I'm running determined here. I need Ash. Oh yeah, speaking of the devil. I said they shared one of theirs to me.
Hostiles ahead.
But also I'm not gonna do any analysis video. Maybe if the one sits in the summit, we'll give it an video.
Agent killed.
Max speed indeed. Plus 1000 RPM.
Hostiles ahead.
It's pretty expensive. I didn't have to descend to get them. Yes. The thing is though that yeah, I did doing some quick maths and also kind of paying attention to how much I've gotten so far resource-wise and stuff. Even converting, even if I were to convert everything, like it's still super expensive reconstructed caches.
Hostiles ahead.
I would just do descent. But I would already do descent. I like descent, so I'm perfectly content doing descent.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but even on low levels and stuff, like if you play enough on like normal and stuff, even you get some exotics there or just like max roll stuff. It's rarer, but yeah, it's not like completely impossible. And whatever you can get level 40 loot, yeah, the exotics are there.
Agent deceased.
Because you having Tempest and not being able to use it, like Christmas can only play with it. I mean, you can still use it.
Hostiles
Most people will if they want to. Thing is though, like how much do you see people running this? Like I find it kind of weird how focused people are suddenly on this gun, whereas just like even as somebody who does actually run a non-headhunter pistol build here and there in like the headhunter tech tank or the high-end tech tank, the high-end pistol tech tank. It's still not a popular style of build. Like it's not like suddenly it's not the new meta.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Mostly because it is a pistol. Like most people will just
Hostiles ahead.
use it as a secondary, not as a primary. Because also it's only really useful to actually, if you are setting up a build, to use the pistol as the main tool.
Hostiles ahead.
Which is also kind of just not that common anyway. Even as somebody who does it, I know it's not common. Pew, pew, death.
Serious trauma detected.
Hostiles ahead.
A dozen sniper shots after hours of playing. This is the H5 mission. So this is the Brooklyn mission. You do need Brooklyn for it, but this is that first mission, the refinery. And yeah, just set it to normal. This is literally the first room. Like that's where we start. So you just run over here, run in here, sniper kill 2, murder of self,
Agent
reset,
deceased.
and you just respawn right there. This is like in minutes you can get it done, which I think I have actually. Oh no, what did I get? I got something there though. Oh, kill 25 enemies with max thing because I'm in Brooklyn. But yeah, so this one and then one more.
Vital signs critical.
So the H5 mission in Brooklyn.
Hostiles ahead.
If you don't own Brooklyn, well, it depends if you own Wony. Because Wony at the start with Liberty, especially if you set it to mission, there's a sniper at the start, but that's one sniper. Still, you know, better than nothing. Pretty consistently, you can just set it to normal running, get that one sniper. She's on the back on the balcony. Trying to think of like DC missions that have snipers right away. But also basically if you have any mission or something, even on like, yeah, just go normal into a mission. And then if at some point there is a sniper spawning, just kill the sniper and then wipe and then be not on heroic. So you don't get reset all the way to the start. Right. But if you're on just normal or something, if that wave has a sniper, you just kill the sniper, wipe. And the next time you respawn, it'll have a sniper again as well. So. But this one is kind of the best one. Okay.
Hostiles ahead.
Easiest one as well. Yeah, we got our 25. Yeah, let's go return to Brooklyn. Although actually after that we'll return to DC. Let's go get the grenades, which we'll do at Viewpoint. So this one either Viewpoint or Grand Washington. There's a bunch of missions where there's people packed together. So civil the mass mission for now. Yeah. Yeah, they have now a message when you log in even. No more templates indeed. Although well, they're gonna add them to Summit Floor 100 coming patch in 2 weeks. So although it'll be interesting to see if they add the blueprint at that point as well. Just a quick basic change because it would need a patch, right? Like it would need sending of files, and also the file end on their end. Basically, would need the maintenance. Plus, also, yeah, keep in mind that for consoles, they still have to pay for every patch. Like every patch that goes out costs them a decent amount of money for certification and also for just the privilege of running on consoles. There are 2 snipers at the beginning. Okay, and that, yeah, that can be an option as well then. The fight, the missile, second hand, a big role in the game. People look for songs, kind of says scratching. Shake out there. They're also just, yeah, they're not a common place now. Even though I, for instance, do like them for specifically the high-end pistol tech tank, and then especially just getting those extra directives for this season as well. That build can basically, because it's pistolero, it can take all the directives. Although what like, oh, actually no regen would get in the way a little bit, but so a regular centigrade was long into the DPS. Oh yeah. Thing is also you wouldn't per se use Regulus as a for its just, you know, DPS abilities. It's actually not set up for that well. Hey. Although most of the challenges are super easy. You can get all of these done in minutes, as well as we'll show here. That's kind of... This might, like on my main account, I kind of grinded it out, but here I'm just getting her in. Yeah, so let's grab that. Let's put Mad Bomber here. Doesn't even need it, but it will get me a few more kills. And then yeah, especially what you want is the concussion grenades. So just always swap to the concussion grenades. They do a lot more damage than any of the other grenades. Just a basic grenade. And yeah, especially here, they just all spawn together there.
Coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
That's like 3. And away we go again. This is kind of the fastest way to do it. You can also just have foam and a grenade. That's usually how I do it for challenges in global events. If you just need 10, here we need actually also 10. But
So you'll need to find it and secure it.
They're getting aggroed by these guys here. I'm just gonna kill these guys here. Stop aggroing my buddies. Stuff I'm trying to kill. Alright, these guys are heroic, actually.
Serious trauma detected.
I forgot I was like, oh, these will be normal as well. Of course, no, my world set to. Is it all of you? Yeah.
True Sons have been using the... Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be
easier if
controlled
these
from the
guys
production
don't get
studio on
aggroed.
the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
So yeah.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to find it and secure it.
Demo special weapon counts towards that. Normally it wouldn't, but actually we should try. Oh no, I'm not gonna try. It's too easy to. Depends on some, like in Summit and some challenges it counts, but usually it doesn't. Usually it doesn't. I would think for this it likely doesn't. But yeah, somebody could try. Might try and third account. Oh, we're done actually. Yeah, let's go break all armor pieces on a heavy. Actually, let's try hard this time. Let's see if it actually is there on hard. Oh, I need to grab the mortar build and have it on this character. Yeah, not a bad question actually. We should try it out at some point, but it's also just 10, so it's just... But it could count. For instance, reanimated, the grenade kills count with the grenade launcher and the multi-missile launcher. And then in Summit as well, it counts. It counts. Yeah, I need to go to a safe house or shared space. I'm gonna grab mortar build and then get the all the armor stripped off of a heavy. That's 3 grand. Show the is that one saved like that? That's odd to me. Or would this one be saved with the coyote? Yeah, so let's not forget to put this back to a blitz rate. Yesterday I did one of the master missions like this. I forgot to put it back from Mad Bomber on main account, and I was just running. I was like, I'm not doing that much damage, but must be the master mission and stuff. Like, Yeah, no. Is spiced up size is you get hit weapon, but it's not counting. I haven't ran it much yet, but I think I saw the meter go up. It should be on hits.
Hostile
At least in the very
broadcast
least in
detected.
PTS, it was just hitting the enemy.
Stop Black
Each
Tusk from
hit was
obtaining the
a
data they're after from the vault.
was a stack. Is there anything else to it? Let's back up. Wait, you mean these are all melting together for me? Oh yeah, no, so yeah, each successful hit on our enemy. And then yeah, this is the damage per stack. I wonder if it will work in the range. It should show it next to the meter. If I remember right. Most of them have like a thing. They have a stacking thing. We'll show it next to the meter. No heavy actually. So we need at least challenging. With the tipping scales build, of course.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Vital signs critical.
Spawns me in the middle of
Agent vital signs 0.
of a thing. Makes you hipfire, yes, but also it adds a lot of damage. So actually, it's not as useless as it may seem. Partially as well, you can still use a shield with it. So actually, for things like tech tanks, it can be pretty interesting. And yeah, I'll be doing that. Actually, so later on we'll be jumping to main account, and my main thing I want to get done today is get a tipping scales together, and then also start working on a spreadsheet for the video Friday that I'm going to do on tipping scales. Although it's not going to be a build showcase, it's just going to be an in-depth look, and the tipping scale is just the final version of it. Especially as well, including into that, have you right? Yeah. Including into that will be that's what I especially want to do it for, just the realization that actually the third stat, yeah, needs to be something other than crit. We need to strip one heavy completely, so take it off. Take it off. That's how you strip a heavy. Take it off. You're gonna do that to me? I'm gonna do that to you. Okay. And yeah, why don't you revive all your friends? You guys can have this mission. Yeah, using oxy or mortar will fire, or all explosives will damage all of the pieces all at once. So yeah, we just mortar them till they die. And yeah, we have now then kill 2 assaults with 1 headshot using only 1 magazine, or killing some rushers at close range. I think we'll just go for. As yeah, we can also. Oh, actually, yeah, if they capture that. Because we could also go for capture all control here. Especially up against cleaners might be a good idea. Because yeah, we could cheese it or we could just play. I'd rather just play. Is this character's New York green or not? Because I feel cleaners is a good fit for assaults. Sector division. What did I do? Oh, with the explaining of that, yeah. I mean, those are the kind of things that Yeah, I would hope most experienced players would know, but yeah, that's not true, is it? That's not true, is it? Yeah, we don't have. At least I feel cleaners would give us. Yeah. Let's just go do some activities here. And I'm gonna swap back to, and we're just gonna cheese it. I'm gonna go back to hotshot with a bread basket. We need to kill 2 assaults in 1 magazine. Hotshot is just gonna keep refilling the magazine here, and that'll just keep counting. So we basically need 50 assaults. That's the actual thing here. Also, I'm not gonna follow the Isaac line because Isaac is a dum-dum. Instead, I'm gonna go this way. Although I should do control points, so I also capture all the control points in his names. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if a partial one counts. We should go for that Riker one
Hostage situation nearby.
down south. Capture it, see if it counts. Because then I can actually go look which partial ones I have. We would also cheese assaults like start of pathway has like 2 assaults or 3 assaults at the start of it. Yeah, we could, yeah, but I feel we cheesed enough today.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mostly grenadiers though here. You don't notice how few assaults there actually are until you... Oh, actually... Rusher in less than 10 meters.
Friendly control point nearby. Access key detected.
Actually not gonna pick up bounties. Which resource did we lose? Use? Food. Was likely 1 assault there. Let's try to make a Tinker build with the tipping point. 2G9 equipment. For some reason, Tinker wouldn't work in that setup. It should. But also, it doesn't need to be 2 of the same weapon type. It needs to be same weapon class. So, just 2 LMGs. Wait, I just suck. Sorry.
Hey, shithead, keep your distance.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I know you're there.
Civilians in danger.
I'm gonna let the rushers get in range. And I know I've determined I still go for headshots. Because force of habit. And also I still want to keep my aim a little bit up if I can. Where's the last guy here? Oh, there.
I think I can get them from the side. I got a shot.
Reloading.
Seems like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back.
That was a
Not sure
quick
how much longer
retaliation.
would have lasted.
Who's retaliating? Oh, okay. Oh, is that a halfway mark thing?
Civilians in distress.
It's gonna happen way too often. Although, well, they should just eventually remove that voice file. Then, because that's gonna happen after every like mission in the future. Keep in mind, we're using 2 of the same talents. That's also a thing. There are no swapping talents for LMG last time I checked, so that should be fine. But yeah, if it was double same talent, that also, of course, does not work. I'm not fighting Black Disc.
On target.
Oh, good damn. Southern mini tank. Surprise mini tank.
Detected.
Shit, they got one of our men.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's also interesting that, yeah, Black Dusk is not part of retaliation.
That was the last one.
One more.
And we're 6 out of 25. We're making progress. Social measure. Yeah, try unequipping and re-equipping all the parts. And yeah, see if that helps. Get into 10 meters. You too.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No! We fucking lost one!
They got a clear shot at me.
Who needs ADS? I need ADS.
Needed.
It turns out it is I.
Husky detected.
But yeah, I do like sniper shotgunning once in a while. Sniper shotgun, sniper shotgun. Although, well, the origins of that is in Descent, where we could actually make a sniper shotgun. We would just have a shotgun with steady-handed and stuff, and it was just a sniper. And then you would just shot sniper with a shotgun. Yeah, let's go capture this and see if that counts as a zone captured. Complete the mission on story mode or so anything else, but choosing. Yeah, I'm aware actually of those, but especially Grand Washington, for instance, is almost all assaults on story difficulty and stuff because it's all rushers and assaults actually. Yeah, but I don't wanna like we've cheesed already a bunch. This as well, we don't per se need to.
Take cover.
This one we don't need to per se cheese. There's also in a bunch of missions, there's a bunch of assaults at the start. You could just start the mission basically, run in, kill that wave, reset, kind of like we were doing in the with the snipers. Where's the purple? Although actually I still have head under light here. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Thing.
Why is it really kind of obscured? It's Stop being scared. There's also control points aren't per se good for that. But I want to see as well actually. So I have like I already had one captured in this zone. I want to see if it discounts of the capture all control points in a name zone of a name zone, because we need to do that tree. Although we don't need to, because we can basically just need one more journey mission or journey thing done, and then because I just want to unlock the actives here, and then we'll go to main again. We'll play there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Half there. Are you likely not a heavy?
Send in some.
Sniper shotgun. Let's flare. No, let's get these guys right away. Let's just
Reinforcements incoming.
go full determined. I'm just gonna wait for that rusher to actually get close.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh lord, is she coming?
Detected. Nearby location.
Did you get
Guarded by
closer?
hostiles.
Fine, I'll get closer. And what? Couldn't hear you over the sound of you being dead. What's in that there? I need a cannon. But it's DDS to use. Didn't feel too bad in BDS. Well, we're actually gonna go make one as well in a minute. Wouldn't mind just making it as well and just adding it to the... Although, I want to run it for a few days before we add it to the build collection, so likely we won't add it right away. But I kind of already know how I want to set it up anyway. Let's get these rushers within 10 meters. Got your kidney. Got you there. I count this one? Oh, okay. So even if I have half captured a zone, then it already counts.
Supply room access unlocked.
And now we're halfway on both of them almost. As well. I feel just likely using tipping scales in a lot of places. Like, yeah, it's gonna be like Umbra. There are some places where you just feel kind of behind the whole time. But there's also, yeah, learning to play it a little bit helps with that a little. Let's go for this territory for a second. Actually, yeah, territory not that useful here. Yeah, we should actually go after those control points.
Detected.
Get that
The
done.
control point in proximity.
Although I still think I need these other two to get the... because both of those have... I also need to remember to actually loot the items, meaning actually pick them up. Yeah, so these two still also have modifiers attached to them, so I still want to do them. Especially, yeah, I do want stepping stones. And keep out actually as well. Okay. Well, we can get all of them then. Territory controls generally don't have much. Assaults.
This is for all of us.
There'll likely be a rusher on the defense. Oh yeah, they spawn all the way back there.
You'll die before me.
You'll pay for that.
Access key detected.
Popping the helmet. Right there. Two of these guys.
Stay still so I can.
Yeah, indeed. I agree. Stay still so I can kill you.
Fuck. Gotta be.
Yeah, let's go to DC and capture some there. As the entirety of New York is green there. That's nice. On the overdogs, situationally they can be really good, but I think overall the consistency of something like a coyote or a tinker is just much more useful. But I do think they're kind of the go-to, for instance, for the early hunters
Thanks for your
in Countdown. Like, you can get so much damage out of them. Because there is a lot of damage there. It's just a little bit inconsistent. But also, so for some fights, yeah, it'll be the meta. For some fights, for general play. Like if you're doing DOA, if you're doing the boss fights, yeah, there's really no reason to not be running those instead of whatever. Because once we're down to the boss, right? They're always the same enemy. Floor 100, no. So it's actually for rogues and stuff and hunters because they put out skills. So now you have to kill the skills to get the bonus against the hunters. But yeah, for instance, the countdown hunters, they don't put out skills unless friendlies gets hacked. But the thing is, like, are you really gonna swap out, are we really gonna swap out one piece just for early hunters and then like swap it out later and stuff? That's more the thing. And for some people that'll be yes. Like for some people that's a definite yes. But for a lot of people that's a nope. I only have a few, and then especially I don't have this. Yeah, let's actually just reset. This is the world. Because I want Navy Plaza. Because we'll capture that as a zone and then maybe we'll go just outcast. An outcast zone. Well, likely we just go downtown west just for the two. Let's go get this one. I want to come from the north, so we'll do those activities along the way. This is an yeah. I tried to build a king for 6 months. 50, M60 felt the best to me. Still not need to keep stacks up. Yeah. That's the major. That's the major one on those. Countdowns, yeah. Although for countdown as well, during the extraction fight, which is, you know, the actual only real hard fight, it'll make enough stacks there. And there'll be plenty of enemies suppressed here and there that you can just, you know, use those times to reload. But I very much feel like that build anywhere where like Umbra already gets used, it's perfectly fine to go with that instead, kind of.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been elected,
Sit still.
needed him to step out from behind the speaker's podium and onto Air Force One. He didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful work he has done since the tragic
Anyway, let's
suicide
capture
of
this.
President Mendez. President Ellis has been relentless in his efforts to make the world safer and more secure,
Actually.
so that we can get
We'll
this
let them
great
get
nation
close.
back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind by the division.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Anything. No key drops, so we'll definitely get a second wave.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, yeah. Keep reviving her. Oh, you revived the wrong one. Oh, that's all. That's also good.
Access key detected.
Agents on their feet!
Would you count multiple times? I'm curious. Oh, yeah, well. Okay. We could choose it like this, although that is way slower than just doing a mission or something. But I'm having fun with it. Sir, could you peek?
Here they are!
Lost a man here.
Stop it.
The roamers are not home.
Progress resumed.
Why are you running away? Come back.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Manual override required.
What? Who's still alive? Oh. Hi. That's what I get for not paying attention to my...
Get over here.
We have
Yeah.
we have automated defenses, secure prisoners, warm beds, pilots, and if this shit really
Yeah. Get over here fully, actually. Not as much damage loss. Could be. Yeah. Yeah. It might be. I want to also look into that and like what happens if we drop most of the crit damage on the build itself or other things. Is one of the things I want to kind of look into.
Jesus, it's early. Probably, yeah.
Because yeah, we are pushing crit so high that both crit and headshot are just kind of completely dead stats, basically.
Close! Ready to give cover!
Really? No, stay. Drone, will you actually go deploy? Damn it. Like, why is it not seeing what's on that side? But that's fine. Those guys ran away from that turret all the way to the back. Guys, did you guys forget? We're in a fight. How did I get both of you? It was just a random grenade to make a sound. Both ran for it and just stepped in it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Engaging!
Moving around the side. I got you. We lost one.
Why does it show that I'm contesting like 4 zones already? We just reset the world. Oh, I'm guessing all the invaded zone counts for contestation? For being contested? Black Dust is not part of the pact. Let's chill mass if you want. No, that's an option too. I think Tinker will just be too good though. Especially if we're going LMGs. Still. To have not the mask slot be that.
Hostile control point nearby.
That showed him!
Reinforcements en route.
Keep it tight.
Found you! Take the true sun!
Engaging gameplay. I'm getting a bunch of rushers.
Weapons free! We're being
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Do you think you are?
Got all the kidneys.
That's it, right?
Good work, everyone. You did good.
This is okay. Yeah, maybe it's not even keeping track of the time there and just pulling it from somewhere else accidentally. Wouldn't be too surprising. But also, if that's the most broken thing of that mode, then that's actually a good deal. A good thing. Yeah, let's put some into Achilles here. I saw him full up on something. What am I full up on? Wait, I'm not full up on anything. What was this then? Oh, I saw this as the different square, but I thought it was this. But it was polycarbonate. But it was just a trinket. Actually, I should loot some items. So I have 25 items looted.
Supply room access unlocked.
Somebody out there really mad. Yeah, let's just go do those. We'll do downtown west. Let's capture that one. Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Kill them and take all their stuff.
Up their helmet already. Yeah, we're 20 out of 20 on both, on rushers and Schultz. And we're also capturing these control points for that last one as well. So working at.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There's our purple.
Something?
What?
I'm gonna bury you.
That was a very fast animation. That's what I'm used to.
I should have saved them.
I'll set up the turret now.
Stop.
Now it's done. Ready to go.
And on the assault, you don't have any rushers, so no helmets. But then on the defense, we'll have some rushers.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Good. Oh, there's a pipe there. Okay.
Worth fucking time. You kill a hyena, you die.
Killed many hyenas. But also it died a lot, so maybe there is some correlation there. If you kill a hyena, you die. Maybe there is actually something to that. Okay, check. My voice is going phlegmy. Bad ideas. Well, I mean, it's not actually not a bad idea. I'm not sure if in my case, I likely won't lean towards PFE. Although you can definitely go that route. Also, I'm not too sure what we would put in there. That's kind of the thing as well. I want to see actually how much of a damage loss it is, and we'll calculate that out later. Although likely tomorrow, actually, we'll calculate that out. Of like, what happens if we just take enough crit chance to reach crit cap, and then the rest goes into this door still. We can just go into the supply room willy-nilly. Nilly-willy. If you finish your control point retaliation, can you go back after you finish and open the loot from the spread room? Yes, they've changed. They changed that after PTS. So now, yeah, you can go for that loot, but the loot on the ground will disappear. So anything from the bosses, from enemies and stuff, you need to loot right away. But you can go around and re-grab the supply room after the mode as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're just capturing. Like, what am I doing here?
Reinforcements incoming.
The answer is the obvious. Oh, wait. Why is there? Oh, that guy's actually outside of render range.
Another hit and I'm dead.
Oh, that's the idea, sir.
Think that makes you tough?
I feel, who do you think is gonna win? The one with the sledgehammer or the one with the baton? Kind of want to actually, let's let them fight. Although actually, yeah, no. You know what? I want the rusher, so we'll save her.
I've been jonesing for this all day.
She was definitely gonna lose, but she's already in health. Stop shooting me.
Heavily armored.
Oh, I need
detected.
I need them to be in range actually. Forgetting.
Give up yet? Gonna be nothing but pieces.
What? Lady, just hold still for a second. And yeah, let's get this. Let's go capture that last one. So I just need one more pair of elites. Or no, not elites. Assaults. And a few rushers. Garmotion always has one rusher at the least. Although actually a lot of missions have. But, I mean, yeah. We'll even likely get it here if I let the if I let the rushers get close. Because also once we have that, I can actually just swap to tech tank or something, and then that'll be easier to let them get close. Actually, I'm gonna assault it from here.
There you are. Bring it on.
What else is here?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Is it they're not fighting me? Oh, they're fighting an NPC.
Another joint to fall in. Now, need to move. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
He thought he was covered.
Fire starter.
Yeah, that's not his head. Something else then.
Hitting them down.
When in doubt, poke it out.
I'll open them up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Especially outcasts have so few assaults.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay, so likely just one more. Oh, a frame drop there. Go away, Heavy. Nobody likes you.
Reinforcements en route.
Salmon still looks silly. It's way too shiny. I think it's like the shiniest helmet in the game.
Hostile contacts.
Oh yeah, oh no, I didn't have that assault chance, right? So, there he is there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That's 22.
You'll bleed for that.
No, you guys do burn? I think.
Burn out the blood.
Yeah, that one. I won't bleed for that. The fence team is here, so they're eating up the rushers.
Another one has joined the Fallen.
Fight them off.
I'll loot this as well. That'll be my 25th item.
Supply room access unlocked.
And then we just need to kill 2 more rushers at close range. Although actually we can already grab the journey, and I should, just to get the actives. Also, let's already swap to just Heartbreaker Tech Tank.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There you go. Specialization skill was on cooldown still. And I'll catch up here. And 180 of something we get from the CB's active modifier XP, right? Yes. So that's just yeah. Just that. I don't know. Oh, well, I need to unlock him. But yeah, that's just direct amounts of that. They're built for the new gear set in the build collection? Not yet. It always will take a week or so before we put one in. Mostly because I want to play around with the gear set, and you know, if something goes into the build collection, I want to be able to go like, yeah, I think this is a good way of doing it. Yeah, let's claim our rewards here of the actives.
Hostile broadcast.
Especially later today, I'm gonna put one together, and then we're gonna start experimenting. And also Friday, I'll have a video on the gear set, talking about some of the options and stuff, and then especially as well like third stat on LMG, and then also actually, yeah, how much do we lose if we don't go crit damage rolls at all? If we just take crit chance on the gear, just to, or well, just a few crit chance and then just like other random stuff. How that works out. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, rushers. Let's get those 2 rushers as well, so we get the other one as well. You know, let's run Zealot actually here. Actually, the one I want to keep out, so we do want to get that. Actually, that'll be fine as well. There's always 2 rushers here defending our propaganda, so. Let's see which go. The urban set. Oh, the urban sets. That brand, like, I really don't see a place for it. It's just because especially the 3-piece also competes, especially also because of it's being MMR related, and 1 stat is enough for MMRs. Which means that things like Hotshot actually kind of, you know, you can 3-piece Hotshot and actually get better results. Because when we kind of look at, for instance, tipping skills and using that for Pesty, like you're losing some stats there. But that's less the case when you just need headshot. That's 24. And that's 25.
Access key detected. halted. Manual override required.
Yeah, no, Kana was asking about the urban set. That's the urban lookout brand set. But yeah, no, the gear set is decent. But yeah, the gear set will have I'll have some. There's a spot already in the build collection for it even. We're definitely gonna make one. We're gonna make something for it. Although likely for the build collection one, I'll also go for the bug, like the obvious. Still going with crit chance, crit damage was. Even if we take that out, that's still. How much would that be? Kind of depends actually how we lay it out, but it would still be around like
Manual override required.
10% likely still on that build, which is, you know. It's still a decent amount. It's not, there's not nothing you would lose. But it's much less than other builds where, like, yeah, losing all the crits would be much bigger of an impact, like into the 20%. Yeah, so we got Urinally one, the Urinally done. So I unlocked all of these. So yeah, let me check here because with the let's go do a thing and see. Because I didn't run Zealot much in the PTS, but I remember it showing the stacks somewhere, right? Or does it? Yeah, it should like that bar next to it. But I'm guessing it's counting per, like, it's not one stack. Because yeah, you each hit is a stack, so I'm guessing each of those is like 50 or something, maybe? I wonder as well if it's per pellet or not.
Serious trauma detected. Detected. Drone control point in proximity. Point scheme detected.
Because I need to also kind of play with all of these, and we'll turn that into in-depth look into modifiers and then also only tips. Well, likely for this season, I'll only do only tips. This one isn't as, you know, there isn't that much. Although, well, the actives are actually all, each of them is kind of a thing, but that's also the thing, it's just all the actives. Like the main modifier is a lot simpler than last season, for instance. Did you do contract credit? No. So I generally don't like the chest on that. Even though it adds decent amount of damage, it also adds to the time needed to get to max stacks. And that just doesn't work out, in my opinion. So I've been going obliterate Tinker, obliterate Coyote, obliterate Contractor, stuff like that. Just, yeah, chest. Because yeah, the chest on that, on the tipping skills set is not... it's kind of like striker chest. In very small situations, you can make it work, but it's too situational. Because yeah, that time to full stacks without the chest is 10 seconds, but then if you put the chest, it's 15 seconds, and you have no way of really altering it. So, and 15 seconds is you know, a lot of time. 10 seconds already is a lot of time. It's on the right above version. Yeah. It's funny because I've died from the EMP when nothing was around me or shooting at me. I don't really remember actually how the EMP thing of it was, or like how the completion of it was. I remember having kind of actually put this now. Yeah, there we go. Because you just keep the stacks up by shooting enemies, right? And you start with full stacks. That's actually the... Wait, we're thinking about this, or we're thinking about spiced up? Actually, no, that was the one, right? Oh, actually, yeah, this is the one we were... Totally forgot even. Kind of, it's all melting together in my head because PTS is a while ago. Maybe we had the status effect at that time. Because once you reach that end, yeah, you have that MEMP explosion. I kind of remember now. But also, yeah, if you're at that time status affected, you'll get downed. Also think this is like this kind of bypasses health gate, if I remember correctly. I remember being able to be downed really easily. In that kind of like weak state. There's also, yeah, let's try.
Friendly control point detected.
Although you have a regen and stuff, so maybe they'll. Well, that's why I should count it. Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Although here I'm out of combat. Oh wait, let's go to the range then. Oh, I've taken damage recently, of course. Take it to the range here. And this large duration boost for smart cover at way too high of a price though. I would say. Honestly, as well, 2 brand bonuses will be smaller than just losing. Depending on the brand bonuses and the exotic and stuff. Like, especially if you're pairing it with like gear sets and such. You know, if we're thinking Striker, if we're sticking 2 pieces of that in. If we compare that to a Coyote plus Obliterate Chest. Like, that's leaning way over to the other side. I think the only useful part of that one is the MMR, but that's also the thing. Like, there's already so many bonuses for MMR. What kind of breaks that one is just with a lot of the other ones that we have like either a 1 set and then a 3rd set bonus, or a 1 set and a 2 set bonus. Like rifles have Zavia plus Overlord, and you know, LMGs have Lengmo plus Petrov and stuff like that. For MMRs, we have a 1 piece, a 2 piece, and a 3 piece. And especially the 1 piece and the 2 piece are a little bit more mixable with things like, yeah, if you're, because also the only place you would kind of be able to use that would be in like a ninja bike setup. But then also in a ninja bike setup, you have other options. Mostly because we don't need that second stat. Like if we have just headshot is enough, because you could get a little bit more weapon handling out of it, but also not, because yeah, hotshot has also on its 2 piece has weapon handling. So actually no, you can't. Hotshot very OP. Even on the 2 piece. Let's quickly clean this out.
Your business is appreciated.
Now let's go. Although let's go something more red. I wonder actually maybe if glass as well. It might actually do its damage and it might get amplified by glass. I don't know if you were running that at the time, but. Urban Hustle, I'm on other with capacitor, 40% accuracy plus 30% duration. I think it's for the same price you can have, you know, skill damage or haste or stuff like that, which is also very competitive. With the Farrington base. Yeah, that was my go-to as well. It's either M249 or M60. It actually didn't even take me to health gate there. Isn't it supposed to take me to health gate? And then, like, I've killed no enemies, so I shouldn't regain anything. Oh, for each enemy hit by the explosion. It's not enemies that you... Okay, so yeah, here we're hitting likely this guy. That was enemies damaged during the... Like, while you have it. Because that's actually more annoying, because if you kill everything, there's nothing for it to be hit or to be hitting. But also then you're out of combat anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if with the glass, maybe it kills you. I could see that being a thing. Let's try that. MG of choice, MG5. Yeah, so MG5 for general use, but then here because we need a little bit higher firing time. So I've been mostly going M249 / Mark 46 or M60s. So yeah, it is supposed to, but yeah, I was hitting the range enemies here. So once it's off cooldown again, we'll try again. Often just downing instead of 1 HP, so it's actually using. Well, let's see if it's maybe because of glass. I don't know if you guys were running glass. I haven't ran Zealot much. Honestly, to me, I'm much more leaning towards the CC ones and stuff than some of these. Especially sanitation and the other one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For instance, here as well is actually not putting me at 1 because I'm not hitting any of these. Everybody's out of range. But no, so it's not just glass. I guess maybe, yeah, depending on. I wonder if it's. Because it also depends on when it's snapshots for the thing. So maybe if you get a hit right as it's like doing the explosion, I could see that maybe messing it up or something like that. But I haven't played enough with it to know. Because also, yeah, at the end of it, although, well, we have to see what the level 5s and stuff are as well. That's why I need to level them up myself and stuff. Although there is a screenshot of them at level 5 for all of them, so. Because I'm pretty sure as well, I haven't tested this myself, I saw somebody else post about it. Like, this is just weapon damage stacks. The damage reduction is also kind of nice, but the weapon damage side stacks, I think this doesn't go up, right? This is just always 3%, or is it more? Because it is 45 weapon damage, like that's not nothing, but especially with grading and stuff, like, I mean, that's still like a 20% increase. That's not nothing. A little less. More so in the like 15 to 17 range, depending on grading and build. But yeah, we'll play around with all of them and see what stuff does. I'm mostly looking as well for getting this to 5 at some point. That specialization skills are overcharged for the duration of the modifier. I think this could be very powerful with combination too of some other stuff. You know, spotting drone. That's just a 15 amp to everybody. Invincible shields if you're using the striker shield. But yeah, I'm mostly leaning towards sanitation and say cheese, honestly. They're very usable and then, yeah, very, very powerful. But yeah, so wait, does the spice tab also show its stacks next to the thing? I haven't been paying enough attention. No, for them is a bonus armor and with a cellular urge. Don't be well behind cover and not getting hit or burned. Okay. But 10 times a day. Yeah. Although, well, it'll, you know. There might be something behind it, but yeah, I'm not seeing it like, right away.
Serious trauma detected.
No, this one doesn't have a stack shower rate, but this one's per hit. Actually, I wanna check something. And I realize because this would be the one to check it with easily. Journey. Yeah. So specifically this one in 50 stacks of spiced up. Right, so I get 50 hits. Wow. Spiced up is active. Did they still keep that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The range is excluded. Yeah, so you can't just choose it here. Okay. Yeah. So they did think of that. That's good. Or well, that fix is still there. That's more the way to say it. Oh yeah, do we want to do anything more on this again? No, let's swap over to main account.
Come take a look. Nice doing business with you.
Then go to Cassie, but actually, yeah, we can do that on main account. Yeah, just quit it. Yeah, let's go to main account and then actually play there and go farm up some tipping skills. And then also put together the beginnings. Actually, let's do that here already. Let's just go all the way down. Oh, no. So I have to log into second account again. Let's not do that. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Although I'm thinking I'm just going to take this, the PTS2 one, and we'll use that as our starting point. Yeah. Because also even in there is parts that wasn't in the PTS video. So this will become 250910. Tipping colors. Ideal. Because especially we have these two here as well, or we have it with different third stats, which is part of the discussion. Can I go to the division? I don't know. Let's just, yeah, let's just do this shit from fresh. We can copy some of the stuff over, but let's actually do it from fresh, so let's not be lazy. No, as well, any mistakes I have in there won't get carried over and such. And also, actually, yeah, layout-wise, I want to do it differently. But then, yeah, we'll start filling this in once we have the build here. Well, I have the stats from the old one, but let's redo it. Let's grab. Yeah, let's grab this character. She's also gonna get it, so she's gonna get the tipping skill. So, let me get a ship here.
Safe area entered.
Demos are moving to the summit. Today, news from the desk, floor 100. Yeah, it's not going to move to there. It's also going to be there. The floor, no, not now, but in the future. 23rd of September is the idea. I was going to start right away then. But it's also just going to be likely the floor for 100 completion. It's not just doing summit. Like master, although well, in the master wasn't the 100% drop either, so keep that in mind. It was just a drop rate. It was basically, yeah, and wherever you could get the Tinkerer was also, like the Tinkerer and it shared an item ID, basically. Climax now, it's also going to be the Tempest. And then some stuff on top. But yeah, if you really want to grind out the Tempest, they'll allow that from the 23rd from Summit, because now it's kind of out of the bag. So, but then they'll keep that as the reward for Master, and then there you get it guaranteed, of course. And then, yeah, they said they add something on top. I would expect just some resources or something.
Agent,
Hey, you get like 10 exotic components as well, or something like that. I would expect something like that. Because this is not only the... Yeah, also keep in mind, like, yeah, I see a lot of people bringing this up as an argument. It's not an argument of like, I don't do that thing just for the reward. Like, I don't do the climax mission just for reward, because then also, why did I do the climax missions for like several seasons when there was no reward attached to it, right? Like, it was just a backpack trophy. Did I skip them then? No. We'll do the climax mission just because it's there. It's a new thing to do. And if it has good rewards or not, yeah, that's kind of a side thing. Because also, yeah, the season that Provocator was in there, or the season that Birdie was in there, we still did them a ton. Even though, like, I don't think I've kept one of each, and they haven't been out of the stash like once. Or I've kept two of them. Like, wow, that since like a few days after playing around with it a little. Oh yeah, I've actually. Wait, where's the rest? Because also should get some NIM caches, right? Because I actually got my drops as well. Yeah, actually, where's the rest? It did give me the skins and stuff, but it should also give me 2 named caches. Thing is, with these as well, keep these in mind. They're 0 weight items, these caches, when they're granted like from the Twitch drops and stuff. So actually the items in here are 0 weight. So if you get actually something exotic wise useful out of these, keep those and swap those in, because yeah, they're basically, they don't take inventory space. So when I open this, you know, my inventory doesn't go up. Thing is though, with exotics, yeah, you need them to be detox or you need them to be right. So I'll likely keep that waveform because it will be 0 weight. This Scorpio is not with the right third stats and not usable, but actually even this one, even though it's like worse stats, I'm gonna hang on to that one and put that in my stash. Because yeah, it doesn't actually take up any inventory. If we recalibrate it, it will. So you can't you can't make that, but yeah, I would likely I'd likely have a god roll here, but yeah, I likely get rid of this one and keep this one in here because it doesn't actually take an inventory space. So there's actually a lot of use from those. So also why I was like, where's my named ones? Because even, you know, if we get some names out of that, that's useful. We'll use them in that same way. And yeah, let me catch up here some more. Going on just quite in the version 2. Well, we just got a new season, so a bunch of new toys to play with, and that's actually also what we're gonna go after here. Although actually, wait, I need to. God damn it! Should have done this like this afternoon or something. You know, let's quickly clear out my stash a little bit. Oh, this is okay. Wait, so let's do it like this then. Let's recalibrate that one. Okay, this is 0 weight as well. That's what we're keeping it. But also, I was like, wait, this one is a Providence backpack, but it's free talentable. Just gonna put something else here. So we do want to keep that around, but next to those gifts, it's gonna be easy to think like, oh, I should get rid of this one. Not that a Providence backpack is that useful to keep, but you know, if we have it like that, where it's just a natural guard roll, we'll hang on to it. Do I need 2 gifts? Well, let's keep those around. Gifts at least get to see some use. I think I'm going to give up on that red MA. I was keeping some pieces around for it. Having tried the red FI with Tinker, I was kind of thinking of like, hey, what if we get some tiers from you know, having Tinkerer and then thingy. Well, yeah, nah. That's how I was running. In the end, we settled on a layout for that, right? Yeah, so this can go. The red eclipse. I might keeping this badger backpack. I know I'm keeping this friendless backpack, but well, as well, I should get rid of this. I have like a group of one and I have a Cheska one. Yeah. I have 2 backpacks like that. Same for this. Yeah. No, it was recorable. I would keep it. All gets to stay, and then yeah, backpacks and chests are like the harder parts. So, let's get through them. Yeah, let's actually. I need actually character 4 for a second. I need to see if because those pieces are all there, right? Like these are all spare pieces, I think. Is the Tempest available somehow early? Suggestion. It was available from doing this last season's climax mission, so the manager one, but that was just yesterday. And then yeah, they now locked out that mission so that it's unavailable. And then the 23rd, they're gonna add it to Summit, to floor 100 on Summit. Which actually is an easier place to farm it than that climax mission, which I'm like, why? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Mm. You're not available to drop a master. New update. New problem. It's all over YouTube. Yeah, it's all
Safe
like
area
it's already.
detected.
It started and it finished already. I think you missed part of it. So yeah, the Tempest was available. Master Climax mission. Just this mission. Actually, how have they disabled this? I don't even know. Is it just... Okay, Master is disabled. Would it also not be a chance drop on Heroic actually still? By the way. Right? Actually, by the way. If we can just do the Climax mission. Because it's just a 7% instead of a 10. But yeah, they've locked out the Master there. Although actually thinking about it now, I don't think that solves it. Per se. Because yeah, wherever you can get a Tinker, you can get that thing. Yeah, so this character is set up correctly already. So we don't need this. I was keeping an extra Eclipse set in here. These F5 pieces can go as well, although actually I should mark them for destruction first. And yeah, let's just do a quick little bit of cleaning up this stash. Ooh, this is with Intimidate by itself, right? Yeah, that's why we're keeping that one. I already have one extra. I need to keep these two. Because this one's because it's Blue Corbel with Obliterate. Not that we would use it. Intimidate with Blue Corbel. Also not that we use it. Well, let's hang on to them anyway. We have like one extra one there, so I'll keep one spare one in there. That one's designated for somewhere. I don't remember where anymore. One extra chain killer. Oh yeah, this is unbreakable. I feel I'm gonna get rid of both of these at some point, but not right now. Avanastaya, sure, for testing purposes. And Eminence Armaments pieces all set up anyway, those can go. 2 Groupos. Sure, why not? That gets to stay. That gets to stay. Let's keep that. It's at least a super rare piece. Okay. And yeah, the rest here is a little bit easier. So this didn't get used in the end, right? No, so that can go as well. And the one blue level 40 piece that we got from one of those caches back in then. Yeah. Let's get that out of here. Yeah, that can go as well. I was trying to make a high end, right? But that didn't work out in the end. Yeah, we just keep one of these. One Eclipse Cliff is enough. Why do I have an Empress piece? Who knows? Go away. Furnace gets to stay. Grouper gets to stay. Do I keep... This is from the high-end or from the Hunter's Fury tech tank. I think I'm going to keep the pieces in the stash. We have enough space. I can always get rid of those pretty easily. We'll keep those pieces. Why do I have this many Eagle's Grasp? Let's get one crit chance, one crit damage, right? This was for something else that we're no longer going to do, right? Yeah, so that's that. We do have just some random Empress pieces in here. Oh, no, this is for... Yeah, that's for... Did I take out an Umbra piece that was like that? No. Quick clean it. Oh yeah, these two can go. So 3 of those can go. There's actually a similar Brazos piece here. No. Yeah, sure. Let's leave it for now. How did I not put a better cloak in the stash by now? Well, as well, let's just get rid of that. And these two are turmoils. Actually, one of these is enough. I keep 2. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Sure. So, well, it's cleanup. For me, I don't keep, because also in my case, like, keep in mind, like, this is the big, at least in the gear sections and stuff, it's not too bad. It's mostly for the weapon collection. I have so many weapons, pistols as well. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep the best one at a, because I've been dumping pistols in here as well a lot. And then that's a backup. And this is just for the damage tables and stuff. I need to kind of have one of each of the weapons. And I've been moving the pistol 1 to over here. Which is why we have a bunch of extra stuff in here. Because also I have like 3 of these. You know what? 2 is enough. That one gets to go. Because with a lot of the weapons as well, I like having actually one graded. If I have a graded one, I'd rather have one graded and one not graded. I feel as well we're gonna dump 2 caretakers. There's not 4 of them, which is a little much. shotguns. Graded, non-graded. I'll keep that one. At some point we should grade an E-Badger a little bit. So that'll be for that. I think I'm ever going to grade the military G36. Although they have the cool skins, right? So maybe I do. It also had an extra enhanced one, right? Yeah, an extra enhanced one. This can go. Maybe the others as well. We'll do graded, ungraded, graded, ungraded. It's a pyro. Also, I still have also a bunch of pure pills. Actually, let's get rid of a few of these. Definitely not that one. Stats are so bad on some of these. Which kind of sucks. I would still rather have these two, even with 8.5 over, for instance, that. So this does all those. How many MP7s do we have? Way too many. This one goes. Oh, these are two purists. I'll keep the one that would be guard roll. Oh, it's a okay. Oh, these are both slingshots. One is enough. Attack vectors. I should need one at the very least. But we don't need this many. So let's just pull that band-aid off, get that out of here. If we need more, we can always go grind more. We can farm up more. I want to keep a few too many. Oh, this one can go. It's also so expensive. How many Mark 46s do I have here? Jeez. Let's get rid of like the two worst ones. This one's the worst. That one's the best. I mean, that's basically the same because this is two, like each of these is also one, so. Likely this is less than one, so this is 3 point a little bit, and this is 4 complete, so yeah. Doom. I kept one health damage of these ones just in case for testing. We'll keep that. Shotguns should be easy. I don't toss too many shotguns into here. This one can definitely go as well. I remember tossing that in thinking that's not going to survive. I think I moved most of the mantises out of character, so let's keep those. Yeah, we'll grade some of those up. I'll fix that. We have way too many of these. Let's keep that one. As you know, that's a CQB, right? Okay. Actually, I wanted to do something with this UIC. I don't remember whatever. Okay, we have some space now. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. But so it's on the Discords and stuff as well. So you're better off just going and reading their official messaging. But yeah, on the official Discord, for instance, in the news section, but also this is going to be everywhere. It also was actually if in a splash screen when you load up the game, it explains what's going to happen. But yeah, it's going to be on Summit Floor 100. It's going to have the Tempest. I'm going to guess for the completion. But then from the 23rd of September. Is when it's for testing. If I just need it, especially for just checking if adding some handling will help a gun. Like usually for guns, if I kind of want to get a feel for them, I'll use them with that, and then with Mastaya just by themselves, and then just put one accuracy mod or one stability mod. Although in the past that was more useful. Like now we can just put one accuracy mod and one stability mod and get a ton of, like how much does that add? Because for some guns, adding a ton of weapon handling really makes it different, but for some guns also not so much. And especially the side-to-side recoil, that's actually the giveaway there. So, but when I say as a simple, like, okay, I'll just have a ton of weapon handling simply, and then see if the gun really behaves differently. Well, also less of a point now with the mods being different. In the past, like, yeah, you couldn't easily get that amount of like weapon handling and such, well, accuracy, stability. Yeah, now let's take this character. Actually, now that we have some space, let's go fill up this space. There's about 50 available. Let's go fill up that space with tipping skills. I was about to say, for some reason, tipping spears. Combining tip of the spears. Yeah, let's go. Actually, is it on the map anywhere today? Oh, actually, it's on DUA. I might do a DUA later. Well, let's start with just doing some... no. Oh, actually, did it rotate? Matchmaker. No, okay, so still gluttony. Do need to do my weekly descent at some point, but I'll wait for anything but gluttony. Actually, let's not run this. Even though we could. It's not the best build equip. You know what? Let's run the bonus armor build. You already a ton of bonus armor. Let's just go challenge in here. Let's make sure we're set to tipping skills.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
That retaliation being here now, I need to get used to, like, matchmaking is a little bit more to the right than it usually was. That's some jam. Well, I mean, well, you'll have plenty of time. It'll be there for a while. It will literally be there in perpetuity. So you have literally until the end of the universe. Well, not literally. Yeah. The servers might shut down before that.
Communication relay offline.
For my two perfect build for Celebrate Tempest to be imminence.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power,
for Tempest.
they control this region.
3%. Ninja bike.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
You can.
Reactor unstable.
At least, yeah, there is enough RPM there for I think exactly this way, aren't they?
Safety protocols activated.
There's enough RPM there to stack Striker, yeah. Fire cap. Oh, they've definitely, yeah. Hey, they fixed it for Canton, actually. Okay. So it's likely them pulling from wherever I matchmake. I should go and try matchmaking from Brooklyn. I know, we're not gonna get more than 100 here. Containment, what is that one? Turbine? Yeah, so we'll just need to get to turbine. Anyway. Also, I could have taken more damage myself. Oh, we said best for striker AR. It's kind of nice, but the passive ones. So passive ones, I mean, there isn't too much damage in any of them anyway. Oh, actually, wait, that's turbine. Reactor containment, yeah. It's in the reactor. Especially taking that headshot assault kill. Because that one has a little bit of damage. I like the grenade one just for grenade radiuses, especially if you're running... Even, for instance, Gunner's Foam is much bigger. Much more for that than disabling... I need to move off of this build. Somebody else has Vanguard as well. There's so much tankiness here. I need to be a striker.
Hostile striker drone detected.
There's also why we're kind of struggling getting anything there. It's gonna be on that side.
Incinerator turret detected. Incoming.
Somebody else swap to a damage build after. And then the rusher one I kind of like. The thing is, if you're gonna swap them out regularly for especially the faction ones, like there's a lot of damage there and stuff, but well, not damage, but a lot of utility, especially there and stuff. But I'm just gonna take the base ones and just have some movement speed when we have. When we have a rusher near enough. I didn't get the box. I'm not gonna get the box. My shield is stuck in deploy. Yeah. That'll fix itself once I break it. But the passives don't matter that much.
You're in. We need to
The
locate
sniper
the
one is
target.
nice as well. You just pop out the sniper. If you just even plink them a little bit, they'll stand up and make themselves an easy kill. But this season is all about the actives and just the playstyle differences they give. I can swap weapon. What's... This is a weird state that I'm in, apparently. I need to be downed. Let's just go get downed. I'll like to fix it. Murder me! I don't.
Hostile detected.
No, hey, that fixed it. Okay.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override
I also don't have pulse. Actually, you know what? Let's take smart.
High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
We'll take a chest just for testing. We already had a maxed out glove, but more.
Area secure.
Full red striker.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Can run 2 triple works. Are you sure about that? A striker without a backpack is not going to be anywhere near like that. 60 weapon damage is not going to make that amount of difference. Plus, also, unless you're also, although that might be true then without talent, but then yeah, you're excluding talent. Because keep in mind that that thing basically has no talent. That's the way you have to calculate it. Also, yeah, I'm guessing maybe you're taking that talent on board, which you shouldn't. Either or. But yeah, watch out just saying numbers like that without, like, yeah. That's why I also always have a spreadsheet up when I talk about numbers, if I can, or just show the spreadsheets because, yeah.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
But if that was the case, we would all be running that right now. If it was with the other metrics on top, like, you know. Having a talent on top and stuff.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
There's a calculator, that's the damage on the range for each pillow, all lines up. Okay, so yeah, if there's no talent, yeah, it's not 6.5, is it then? Basically. But there's now 20% at the very least. Because killer comes in or measure comes in. That's what I mean with those kind of statements. Because that weapon is, you know, it's kind of like if you compare Oreo without talent against, you know, a build with talent. Or without talent as well. Yeah, the Oreo is going to be way ahead. Still. But...
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Plus also depending on DTH and DTA and stuff like that, because, yeah. Pistols always kind of struggle a little bit, especially if you're comparing them, for instance, against ARs with 60% DTA up. Versus... Or, yeah, or in full DTH mode. Stuff like that. Oh, I mean, don't. Why would this full striker run Tempest? Right, like, that would be the... But even then, yeah, no, it wouldn't be 6. Like, it's losing the backpack itself. Like, that's already a lot. Even 60 weapon damage from 3 pieces. Or, well, 65.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
I mean, I will bring them close. Oh, well, it depends also, yeah, grading or not.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Your communication system shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Jozo being a headless chicken here. Oh, that's the control room. Was basically a striker. Like if we're talking Coyote Striker, we're talking just, you know, running a main weapon, because if it's not running the Bulwark, why would it run a Tempest, right?
Communications restored.
How did you get there? Suddenly.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Oh, yeah. Should be close extraction, right? Yeah, then we have glove already. I think we got 3 gloves there. Actually, yeah, I should make a note and then just try to
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
try to keep track of which one we have full. I wouldn't mind actually just getting all full pieces, although we'll make the build even with that. But for the build picture, it'll eventually, if nothing else, be all full damage pieces.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Taurus can pick you up.
No idea actually what talent I'm earning.
System
Why am I picking up?
curtailed. An agent needs assistance.
Oh, I'm so.
System back online.
Agent down.
Double down. I mean, that guy went double down. Oh, chopper already. It's trying to get to the screen before it got to me. He's looting. And I'm looting the tipping skills with like high stats as just loot, and then the other ones as junk. Then I can donate. Get some inventory space back. Picked up some other junk. It's interesting that they did put a triple XP on expertise right at the start. Or proficiency. Oxy. Banshee their corpses. Yeah, let me get you here to do damage.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I haven't really looked at those challenges much yet. I haven't run Zealot as well much, so. But maybe somebody else has. And good answer. An easy way for that. Zealot, yeah, so. With the final explore, I mean, just you need to be in the middle of the big pack. Here would be the place to do it, for instance. In Countdown, you would need to Did it trigger actually when you redid it? Or was that the other one?
I'm impressed. It's pretty sure we're
I don't
gonna
care
lose
about
the
main
power
weapon
plant.
because the intention to run pistol only. Yeah, but the other is the other build intending. That's why I'm kind of like we're like yeah. But then you shouldn't just say it's behind a Red Striker Coyote version. Like that's not gonna run that pistol as its main tool, will it? It's this kind of the thing. Because it has no incentive to do so. That's more what I'm like, yeah, just watch out putting out percentages like that, especially if like it's not clear what the exact build is. Like if I say Obliterator Striker, I just always mean like, you know, Obliterator Striker with a Lexington, generally Coyote, unless I specify stuff like that.
Safe area detected.
We're just calling it that build or Coyote and then kind of assuming that people will consider it as the same weapon. That's just not going to happen like that. It's more the thing. Keep that one. Let's for now just keep the best ones we have. Oh, that's the best one we have.
Thanks for the deal.
Am I actually done with? Yeah, I might already be done with. Oh, yeah, tipping skills. Can't even. I can't even donate those. Yeah, or yeah, let's check actually how good of a ones we have here. But my progression is stuck. What was the other one? Because that first one is just yeah, it's gonna be rare that there's 5 enemies about. You could try. Because there are some places where there's a bunch of enemies, especially as well, a bunch of rushers. Especially with convoys and stuff, you could try catching them as they spawn, but a lot of convoys solo will be 4 per wave. So, especially the defense waves on, like I would go for some defense waves on public executions, because yeah, that's like solo. That's one of the things that spawns a little bit more than most things. Because yeah, you just need 5 enemies in that explosion. But you could also try to get it done in, well, especially in group settings, scaling of numbers going up will help with that. So you could try trying to do it in some of the missions. There's especially a lot of waves that spawn more than 5 enemies, but yeah, I kind of need to time it. Was it 1 million? Was this 1 million damage in one use of Zealot? Okay. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit hard. Likely you will need even higher levels of Zealot for that, maybe, to make it easier. Because keep in mind as well, you could level them up and then try to do some of those challenges, because the damage reduction here goes up per level. But also you would just have a super tanky build. Like, I wonder if you can just tank that in, but you wouldn't also, well, actually, yeah, if you have a super weak weapon and you just keep getting Zealot stacks. Bullet King, basically, with a super tanky build, stand in middle of a bunch of enemies and just let them shoot you with maybe like a build that has a ton of regen and stuff. Like just stick a memento on a build. And maybe a piece of bellstone, and then make it super tanky. Stand in the middle of a bunch of enemies, shoot them, have the damage reduction come through. Guns, welcome other enemies, no luck. Yeah, you would need the time as well. Oh, hey, we have yeah. Jackie. Yeah, you would need to also have a long enough duration for it. So you would need to want to shoot the enemy as well, here and there, just to keep the stacks going to extend the duration. Bees and a lot of spawns. Oh, uninvaded? I'm guessing you mean. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of places you could do it. Some of the missions, yes. But the thing is, especially, you would need a big enough spawn. Like, a lot of activities don't spawn 5 even. But also, so that's not the one that at level 5 gets thingy, right? The option to, like, trigger it. No, that's the other one. That's Spy Step, right? That gets... Yeah, when you press the input again. At 5. But you just need to time it someone. Let's see. Good for writing group though, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's more just, you know, percentages. That's also why you generally like say like it's between this and this sometimes, and try to kind of specify which build it actually is versus which build, or just one thing changing. Yeah, let's actually go for more. Actually, yeah, no, it's gonna. Let's run inventory for a second and see. The mask, especially. Oh, did I put the other parts away here? No. At least I didn't think so. I'm gonna put those away. Okay, so we have knee done. And I think I've okay no. So, glove done. Backpack at 13. Holster at 13. The one also get mask and chest, and also try like Centurion and stuff with it. We do want a chest as well. So basically a bag, especially backpack, mask, chest, and holster. Yeah, let me take a quick bio and then we'll go and actually do a few more countdowns. I'll be right back. Here we go. Yeah, let's go back here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep banging away at this. I might actually, you know what? Let's go for an heroic one, seeing as we're looking for stats anyway. And yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm actually gonna go Coyote. Too few people are running Coyotes, so we'll just become it.
You have joined a group.
Yeah, let's see what we get. We basically need a few good damage dealers. Well, when they're not running that refactor. Okay. Don't mind the PFE either. The other team's gonna struggle a little bit, but I should say is good. Ninja Bike has some its places. Also, in that build, for instance, I can already say that I would likely want Memento still. Memento has just much more usability as well, alongside of its regen and stuff, even if it doesn't have the damage. Because in that one, that might be one of the few places, just because, yeah, we have 60 weapon damage from that. The Memento one isn't going to have the damage against it, but it will still have the regen, it will still have the bonus armor.
Communication relay offline.
Also, as well, the bonus armor leaning into, because that's also a thing with the special pistol builds. Intimidate is kind of a really good way to go, and then you would need a way to bonus armor up. But yeah, that's basically the project, right? The daily project is just us going up to the True Sons, going like, hey, I did a bounty, but also, did you know 6B striker, best striker? And then they retaliate.
An agent has disconnected.
Last one.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable.
Yeah, the other team's really gonna
Emergency
struggle.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Oh, we have close range buff, but also we don't have status effects right away, so. No, you can't be serious. Come on.
System disrupted.
I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood. So come on. Would have been an easy one as well. We had close range buff, but I don't want to be helping these people.
Entering safe
Hopefully the other
area.
guy that was also set up goes away, and
Hey, Agent.
at least these guys are now in a countdown, so we're not going to get them. But yeah, fuck off with
Invite to another
going
agent's group.
to the
Received.
center. Start like, what are you
You
doing?
are now in a group.
You can't even link up both teams. In Heroic, it's just so messy. You can't. Like, even if that was the intention. Yeah, I kind of agree with that guy. I think we're going to jump back to challenging. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, let's just do challenging.
You have left the group.
At least here, even if I'm solo, I can carry it.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Yeah, let's especially still get a maxed out holster and a maxed out backpack, and then we'll go from there. It's just this, right? I should even check the weapon skins from the... I don't remember the names anymore of this drop. We're gonna look them up at some point. Yeah, check here. If they made Ninja Bike chest piece similar to the backpack, wouldn't change much. The thing is, especially gear sets being so good in Division 2 is kind of
Offline.
will always
Cleaners have infiltrated the power
kind of cause
plant.
that issue
They triggered a lockdown.
for that piece.
I'd rather not have their
For a
slash
piece
and burn
like that,
tactics
like if
anywhere
it was
near a
chest or
nuclear
back, doesn't per
reactor.
se matter. Because even now, like some of the best builds you can make with
We need to restrict
Ninja Bike is
access
just
and
putting
secure
strikers in
nuclear
them.
waste.
The thing is that using the gear sets, it's just that striker is so overpowered that we go with it.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
But if we
15
really had
minutes
the
lockdown.
choice, the best thing to do is to go with the brand pieces. So you get, in total you get 12 or 10 brand bonuses. But the brand bonus is just way smaller than the... a lot of the gear sets. So it's not like it's unusable. We have still a bunch of places where we end up using Ninja Bike and it's decently good. A lot of, for instance, For instance, the thing is, you basically need the brand bonuses for it, and especially rifles and then Mars that just need one stat work out really well for it. But even then, they're not the top builds, but you can make something decent out of it. Where are we going? Cooling, apparently. I can dig some cooling.
Shade tech detected.
You date some folks. Oh yeah, but that's always gonna be the, I always find it's funny as well when people kind of do stuff like that, even like in whatever game it is. Like if you see somebody playing a thing and it's not as like a meme, they're not doing it just because they hate it and hate themselves and want to make themselves suffer.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, you're gonna get. That's the response you should be expecting, I would think.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High risk target detected.
I'm gonna go for the boxes.
Area secure.
I know we don't need to pick them up anymore for donating either, so I'm just not gonna. Is it? Yeah, we should go admin. What's main? Containment. Doesn't per se matter. Yeah. Is it both? Majority decide. Oh yeah, I thought the Div 2 has a lot more players. But I enjoy Div 1 as well. But that one is also always funny to me, where people wanna apparently we're doing this. You know, they go like, Division 2 is trash because I like 1. It's just like, no, did you know you can like both of them? And then neither of them is per se trash? Oh, we have close range, but I'm like, why is everything melting?
System
Like,
breach initiated.
it's like, I have a good team. No, I have a good modifier. Or countermeasure. Let's go get the crate. Since when is there a support box here from that? Right? How's that one still on holiday? Because we got servers after this, right?
Critical systems exposed.
That bug's always there and just never noticed it before. Doesn't sound like me.
Data transfer halted. 10 minutes lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
I refuse. Okay, champion. Yeah, like. Still waiting for the movie. Well, maybe one day. One day in the future. So what I should go with here is sanitation, maybe.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override
Well, actually, you know
the
what? Yeah,
lockdown
let's run
protocols.
Zealot and then see if I get downed at some point from it.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Oh, it's pretty badass. Sure, badass. Seen some. Is it like a short movie? I remember,
That should
like,
be the source
I've
of the
seen
leak.
some of them.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Not sure. Not cool, that still. Otherwise, this would have been perfect. Although, actually, no, I'm not. But, yeah. Thinking of that I swapped to retaliation. Sanitation. That wasn't the case. Actually, I would be better off closing the distance here. Because we have a close range buff. Got the box already, right? What's in there? Let's go start looting.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Yeah.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High risk target detected.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
It's northern extraction, isn't it? Right.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's get these real quick. Oh, wait. Somebody left. Yeah. Or were they disconnected before? I think they just left. Which is a weird spot to leave. Usually people do that after 2 if they're just doing it for the... Just doing it for the priority. Or maybe they really had to go let out their walrus. Sure. New Achilles rifle. I wouldn't use Achilles per se. The talent is decent, but not per se Achilles. The USC is kind of middle of the pack. I would just rather have it on a Mark 17. Ooh, someone waiting. Although, ooh, even more people waiting. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle in whatever month it is.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Close range buff. Hello, Hunter.
When you're ready to come home,
did you know it
shoot
is
off a flare.
your unlucky day?
System restored.
Yeah, the melt. What's the IG? Is it the big one or is it the small one? It's actually not that big of a one. We're just hitting for 1 mil. Or 1.5 million. You know, just. Donate that slight. Half stacked striker. That's the close range buff. That's the big modifier. The big boy in Kantan if you get it. But actually that's not that impressive of one. Kind of, especially group bonuses, it stacks up with pretty hard. I can't go into. Let's actually check if I've done that holster. That holster there's actually one available at a vendor, so we can just buy 7 of them. And proficiency that holster, the named one. I've done that one already here. Used up some resources on that. So 4 things remaining. So just glove,
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Tempest, Shroud. What's the 4th one? Oh, Urban. Just Urban, right? So. Something is broken with the scaling in here as well, actually. Drop scaling.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Breaking out in the beginning. I think I've seen that one. Like they, at some point, he does like a pulse and shoots through a tent, right? Is that one? Yeah, let's get out of here. This is a silly place. I got 122, which is just 6 hunters in total. Yeah. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, I remember that being pretty cool. It's basically mostly action, right? Setting wise, I mean, any good setting can be used for that. But yeah, you kind of also need good story writers to make a good story in it.
See you, Agent.
Knee pads were at max, right?
Nice doing business with you.
Let's donate. I haven't had a stash bug at all, so maybe that wording they had about the stash bug. I don't know if anybody else has seen one recently. But maybe they did get that one then. So we still need some pieces. Let's go and try Samoa. Yeah. So let's keep bashing our heads against this, and then I feel like once we have one more good piece, I'll just put it together.
You are now in a group.
What is the fastest way to education strongholds? Oh, I thought you meant it just as a joke. Or wait, no. Or was that? No, somebody else was saying it right, like saying the vision is trash. Strongholds, yeah. Or well, the daily. The daily is definitely the fastest. Because yeah, you can just do the, the one bounty. Where is it? 3 cents education, 1 bounty. This can also just be an like daily easy if there's one. Or just the easy one even, like a normal difficulty one. And then you get full agitation meter from that. Doing a single stronghold gets you all the way there. It's like a mission and a control point, or a mission and a bounty. Kind of gets you most of the way there, I think. Bounties as well, like 3 bounties. Gets you there.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
Especially, yeah, for the ones that have fast strongholds. This is stronghold.
If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Ending in contamination.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
No status effects starting out, although we'll have it right away here. No, the other team's linking up. Oh, also we're on challenging. So.
System malfunctioning.
Who cares? Get our dog tags.
System reactivated.
And hated any. As a new season, haven't dived in yet. So far, so good. It's been enjoying some retaliations here, farming up for the new gear set. Was a little bit of weirdness with Tempest being available a little bit too early. That's been like the scandal of the season, but also like as far as issues go, that's barely one, I feel. But the Tempest was available from the climax mission yesterday. Although, so did they then disable the drop rates for heroic? Because if they just disabled master, that's actually not the solution. I was gonna look at that going like, because on heroic there's still chances of tinkerer, and the way the issue seems to be, any place you can get tinkerer, you can still get it. So. Curious to see if somebody reports and goes like, hey, I'm still getting them. The drop rate is worse, but... And also you're not guaranteed one for the first clear. Surprised that Sniper Warhound didn't slap me. Start going for the crates. Oh, you can't go into the mission at all? Because I could set it up and just have heroic. Or does it just not let you in? I didn't try going in.
High-risk target approaching.
Oh, well, we'll try again after this as well.
Area secure.
Maybe that was just some visual thing then. Maybe it just doesn't let you in at all. But yeah, for me, Master was grayed out, but Heroic and stuff was not. But actually think about it, yeah, maybe there's another block in place. Who's already going? Yeah, let's go admin. No, recon PS5. I definitely added like even the day before the patch. So. But I haven't added since, but also that, you know, I didn't have it every day anyway, so. There wasn't the patch notes a thing about it, but it was talking about first time entering Brooklyn, so not sure if it was intended even as the main one. Okay.
You're closing in on the target.
Okay. Actually, I'll try here as well, because I'm also on a different account now, so maybe now here it's different. That's got the demon's got to keep it? Yes. But they're also gonna release it kind of early through Summit Floor 100, which is like, honestly, that mission would be better. Like, Summit Floor 100 is very cheesable. Which I find weird that they're picking that.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
But that's gonna then be on, yeah, it's the 23rd. But then also, even then, like, one of the issues currently is there is no reconfiguration blueprint for it at all. And yeah, a weapon without DTOC might as well not exist.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Let's go to the main. A little bit of a shortcut there. Yeah. That's a band-aid. Just so people can get it a little bit earlier. The people that didn't get it now, they can get it then. Well, yeah, so keep in mind it's just likely that extra reward is likely just going to be something simple. Don't expect an item or something. Well, at best, I would say maybe a named item or something.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocol.
Which to me is also kind of weird. Like everybody, like a lot of, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are coming at it of like, oh, but now there's no reason to do the climax mission. It's just like,
we need to secure that tank.
If that's how it worked for you, or if that's how you're seeing it, our minds work very
good. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Because I'm gonna do the climax mission like independent of if it even has a reward or something, because it's just a new thing to do. But yeah, there's a whole thing going about it, but honestly, it's just
high risk hostile.
It's a mess up, but honestly, and as far as mess ups go with this game, like I take that one over dozens of other ones we've had so far, including just servers crapping out on the first day of a season or something.
Let's do this.
Serious trauma detected.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
It'd also be nice to get the blueprints for the gear set, but I saw already that the blueprints are tied to Journey set or 8 even. Or well, they are Journey 8, which is just to complete all of the other ones. Which is not going to be quick.
The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
An agent is back online.
Half the team left before getting this.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, that might actually be
Ready to
the
come home?
reward
Shoot
for
off a flare.
that then. If I was them, I would do that. Just
System back online.
make a special camo. Wait, is this character still? I didn't even equip. Is this from like yesterday's session? Still bugged? Right? This isn't. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, it's 920, right? Yeah. There's another thing like this gun sounds a little bit too high RPM. Come on, give me a better looking holster and backpack. No, they just fixed the Tinkerer stacking issue. Oh, actually, no. This isn't the Tinkerer stacking issue, is it? I'm an idiot. I forgot again that this does work now. Oh yeah, I need to actually check where we start, if that matters. If that picks it from where we go from. Yeah, no.
See that?
Okay. I feel like a dumbass. Keep forgetting that, yeah, now it works, the modifier. In here. You can stack it like 5 times. Just gonna we don't extra reward. That's all we know. Like it could be one extra exotic component. It could be a blowjob from a Victoria's Secrets model, or a male model if so inclined. Like, yeah. Extra reward, that's all we know. There it is. I mean, they usually give compensation if they mess up. Like that.
Torres inbound.
Would it be
on your
better if they
location.
didn't?
Hold tight. She'll get you home.
I just want to, yeah, kind of appease those people that kind of have that idea of just like, hey, I need something, otherwise I'm not gonna do the thing, the mission, even though like everybody's stuff, like it's new stuff. Everybody goes and does the new stuff. It's not like now that I have the Tempest, I'm not gonna go do that.
Let's
mission.
get you home.
No, that's not how that works for me, or I feel as well for most people. Oh, I should know we have time. Grab and go. Yeah, let's make it cinematic for people. And like from the chopper, you can see this. Some idiot there unloading. I would expect more than that.
Pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
But I would maybe think like 5 extra components or something. The thing is though, that mission already gives components. But maybe I could see it be something like that. Hey, they make a special skin for it or something, and then that's from that. Likely they're just gonna pull one free thing they were gonna plan on doing. Because keep in mind that, you know, stuff like the events and stuff where there's usually, you know, several free items and then there's the paid versions of the items, right? They're likely just gonna pull one item from one of those and then go like, hey, we'll put this instead in there. That would be my expectation. And even then, I mean, that's on top of the rest we were getting from there anyway, right?
Thanks for the deal.
Because again, as far as fuck-ups go, this is like minor. I feel it's more like everybody's clamoring for some news so much that, like, you know, the second there is anything, it just gets tossed around as much as it can. Let's keep the best one. Should we still have the chest as a special? Oh no, that's a 13. These two we had max. Yeah, let's actually try one more countdown, but then I'm gonna start from New York and see if that. But actually, yeah, first. Oh, actually, on this character, I can't at all. Let's go see at the mission site. But I'm guessing they've just also just disabled the triggers here. Yeah, so it just doesn't have the trigger to start at all. Okay. Whereas I could set it. Although actually on the other character I could set it. I could even set difficulty. But here it doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, let's get to New York. This character should have all of New York captured, right? Retaliation getting filled from Canton? Oh, likely just the kills, right?
Safe area detected.
Let's get a tiny amount for the kills. At least it looks like. I mean, yeah, depends which faction we get. I could go in with a character that's empty. Let's do that instead then. Although actually, let me check here if actually this character has this fully captured. They do. Yeah, you know what? We'll go in with a character I haven't used yet. And then we can see. Actually, I would think just the kills, but the kills add very little. The only reason actually I know there's some there with the kills is if you're like at that full mode and you abandon a different one, for instance. I had that, for instance, today. When you're when you have a full one. So here I actually have one that's like timed out, right? If I even go kill one hyena, likely I'll get this complete. Like even not doing an activity or anything, but just killing a few hyenas will be enough to make that full. Yeah, let's swap characters then. I haven't used character 2 at all yet, right? Although, do they have a full green New York? I mean, let's go find out. I wonder as well if you have Samet. If Samet adds to it as well.
Safe area detected.
Samet the Hedgehog. Yeah, because this guy should have a little bit of hyenas. This character 4. Although actually, wait, let's go see if this guy has full green New York. I want to see as well, yeah, which, if it's pulling from like wherever you last were, or if it's pulling from just a specific one. But this guy's DC is mostly red.
Entering safe area.
Oh, actually, it's. Oh yeah, no, his Brooklyn is green. Although we got matchmake from Brooklyn. Let's just matchmake from Brooklyn. Because this Brooklyn should be fully green. Double loads.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. So if we go in there and we have 30%, we're on the right track. Hey, what do I want to run? Yeah, well, let's run Striker PFE. Yeah. And then yeah, so I only have a quarter on hyenas. The rest is empty.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Isn't it? Sonic Universe, indeed. Summit the Hedgehog. Going up them floors. Completing floors at the speed of light. I don't remember the rest of it. Da, 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 da. Yeah. How you doing? And it will have as well. Next week we'll have triple XP. This time I might actually partake. You know what? If we're selling out, let's sell it all the way. Likely I'll spend a bunch of the time on hardcore. I want to actually leveling up the hardcores a little bit more. I do enjoy them. Off to Countdown we go. Let's see what faction we get. What have I played on this guy that I have some hyena? It's a blue sky.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over.
Also, yeah, we haven't had any like long loads there.
If they control the power, they control this region.
I didn't pay attention what faction it is, but
we need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
It's administration. We should go left, but
unstable.
They're not.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Trojan virus
Not
detected.
reactor.
Safety protocols activated.
Turbine. Turbine lab. Oh.
System disrupted.
Actually, ACS stack.
System reactivated.
Thought the other guy had the animation going. So I released. Oh yeah, actually I've say cheese. I should just use that. Our team's struggling a little. Say cheese.
System functioning.
Oh, this guy's immune to it? That was what that felt in range. Yeah, turbine lab. Although likely we'll go,
System restored.
damn it, team.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
What?
The target should be nearby.
Let's have a look at this.
Protect the engineer.
Oh, somebody actually went all the way in there. No, I should done. Now it's active, so. Oh, I just got aggroed from us being close. Yay. So now that's not even an option. We have to go lab. It's fine.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh, they're upstairs.
Hostile.
Go for the boxes.
High value target neutralized.
Wait, who are we fighting actually?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Jesus.
Get away from me!
Okay, I think I have 30%, so.
Fuck you!
Surprised that turret didn't destroy me.
Area secure.
Okay, so it takes it from, yeah, it's also 2 zones. I should could have seen it from that. But it takes it from whatever zone you matchmake in then. Or wherever you come from. That's actually kind of handy. So yeah, we can kind of abuse that, because if we come from New York, or from, like, if you keep your Brooklyn green or your New York green, you can just use that for countdown. Interestingly, the VIP is still alive. But yeah, let's just go land. Oh, what is main? Which main be? Main is at Mac, so it's on that side at least. Pretty well, we completed one thing there. Oh, I don't have. In here, we don't have the mega map, of course.
Don't go VIP. Don't go VIP.
Sir, everybody's going already not VIP. Like, what
An agent has disconnected. An agent has reconnected. Another agent is now group leader.
Literally, everybody's running over here, and then like it's also a little bit of a late call.
System breach initiated.
I'll actually wait. There's supposed to be 6 of us. Oh, let me see 5.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
My arm is stuck.
30 RPM is kind of nice. That's the engineer being murdered. Activate those ranges. Oh, yeah, this time there is no box there. I guess maybe that box is just random, like the jammer sometimes is with this. And I just never played it. Never noticed it before, per se.
High risk target detected.
Actually, seeing as we got the box, let's just go get them named over there.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
That away. Somebody's getting a bunch of transmogs, so they're likely on a fresh as you can't. Do disconnects. Well, one left. One left. And we had one crash. Well, even though it crashed, I can also be other things. Interestingly, it wasn't after 2 objectives, so.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
It kind of sucks for loot because, yeah, the number scaling goes down a lot when we drop from 8.
An agent is back online.
I know it's your favorite job. I need you to search the control room and find the server.
The loot system is mostly just numbers. It doesn't matter how many enemies you kill. Oh, well, not you kill, that just die in general. I guess I'm gonna go bush beating. Not that we are in a time crunch or anything. That's good, isn't that? Okay, but you guys better stay in there then. I should have the box over there. One person is at least safe. You only need one person in those zones. More than one does not make any difference. So I'm just gonna go set up for the next spawn.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Okay.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Why aren't you Colonel? Could have had Colonel Sanders then. Instead we have Corporal Sanders. Oh, that the other guy was in here, but actually, if this guy sits in there, yeah, there. It's better for me to just run around and shoot shit. I have an SMG. I need to be close. You're not gonna give me the weak point?
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High risk target approaching.
No, let's go for this name. They're not gonna.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiated.
Who the fuck is it this time? Great spot for it. Just lie down and die!
Had full stacks. And let's do decent damage.
I'll go round.
Well, the modifier is actually pretty hefty as well. No. Yeah, no, this guy's staying in it. I'll leave him in it.
System rebooted. Communications
I haven't
restored.
even grabbed the box yet. I already have a maxed out glove and knee pads, so don't need those.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
That's a close range extraction, although this one is not that dangerous. Also, I want to actually see if we get any crashes with the dangerous ones. No. We haven't had any ones yet.
System disrupted.
Let's go.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Feels like it's kind of strange gears to things. Yeah. Although overall it's well usable. Like that's
System
like
online.
UAVs are up.
at least a good part of
An
it.
agent needs assistance.
We also have plenty of stuff that just barely is not really usable.
System malfunctioning.
They're gonna finish me off. I'll let them.
Vital signs critical.
Ooh, let's just go back here. Let's take the full heal.
System reactivated.
Let's go help. Let's quick grab these.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
This one. Yes. We'll still grab that. Yeah, I still want to see if we get a lab and a close range extraction if people are still crashing. But sometimes with new seasons, yeah, they do actually fix stuff. But that's never going to be a top set or like the top set. It's definitely up there. But yeah, it's kind of in the ballpark. For me, it's kind of another Umbra kind
Hold
of.
tight. Hilo inbound.
Not per se as well in like how they actually work, but just in the play style you'll have to have for them, because you kind of have to set up front, and you know it's much more about like if you're fighting in one location and not moving around too much. As for instance as well, I would say Umbra kind of struggles here in Countdown just to keep up with others, because you know you want to get into cover, get that initial kind of for the
Let's get you home, Agent.
hunters and stuff. But yeah. It's in tactical Mark 416. Is it good now? No. Likely somebody made a video with it and people believe them. Or is it maybe the Mark 46 that... is it the Mark 46, the LMG? It's a military Mark 46, and it would also mean the pretext is wrong, but so I'm guessing it's not. That one's good. Well, yeah, the Mark 16s aren't performing great. This, like, kind of behind the curve. This is an as rate of fire buff. I could see that, but I would just also then step up to LMG if that's the issue that you're having with it. I would just go to some of the LMGs.
Entering safe area.
Because keep in mind, the rate of fire buff, like, you know, buffs everything kind of equally. The big difference is that, yeah, you do unload quicker, so you need to reload much more, but you're still likely doing more damage. But I could see somebody making that case and people going that route. Nah. I would lean much more towards then sticking fast stance back on. Like if you feel already that the burst is going pretty high, then yeah, just mitigating the reload. A FAMAS with fast stance would then still be, you know, not per se killer, but measured, yeah, would be ahead of measured on a Mark 16. Doing skills, how much do we have here? 13. Okay, so not this one either. It spits us out in DC always, right? From there. First things first, let's check retaliation. Okay, so yeah, it does. I wonder if this is just kills. It's in there, we can't check. Or if it's completion of the stages. But yeah, we do gain some retaliation. Oh, that's also likely then where that hyena amount came from. But I wonder if that's just the kill amount or if that's... That looks like a lot for the amount of kills that happen. Although we're killing a ton of them, but still.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Just one more? Yeah, let's just do one more. But let's go again with a different character. Oh, yeah, I just can't stay on this. I think character 4 must have. New York green, right? So doing a skill GR9 would be better than the Mark? No. I don't like the GR9. It's you're giving up a lot on the burst end, in my opinion. And I just generally wouldn't pick it over. If you want the longer firing time, I would just go M60 with it. But in general, I'm not a big fan of the GR9. So that doesn't help that as well.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah. I mean, kills will always be group wide, but even then, like, I don't feel. Although we haven't messed around with, like, my perception so far has been that kills are like barely anything, and then it's mostly completing something. But actually, you know what? Let's maybe put that to the test for a second. Breaker. I need to turn off directives. I'm afraid of... Yeah, no, you know what? Let's actually keep the... Yeah, no, then let's do differently. I'm just gonna... Let's grab a different character. I want to keep the 5 directives here in case we need it for bandages, because Pistolero doesn't turn on consistently. So at least I can always abuse this gal's world for getting 5 directives going.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, let's go to character 3 then, and then... Do they have the... We'll see. I think they have a green New York, right?
Safe area entered.
That's an option for longer find out. Yeah, although you're kind of fine with the reload. Like, steady-handed the weapon talents, like damage talents, are pretty big. Giving those up. Although, well, maybe if you're, yeah, with Tinkerer. Damage talent plus that.
Safe area detected.
Because, yeah, also the thing with tipping scales is you do get a 30% mag. So, even an Mark 46 is already 195 rounds, so the GR9 is kind of overkill with it. Okay, so actually she doesn't, although well, she has one. But then also, so yeah, let's actually go C. Striker tech tank. I'm just gonna go kill stuff and not complete stuff. And let's see actually how much this adds. Best talent to go for. So one of the, yeah, none of the crit ones, especially. Which kind of leans into, yeah, either streamline, measured, or ranger. Depends as well on kind of play style at that point. But that's also kind of the issue there. Because yeah, the talents that you can pick, like killer is kind of out of the equation for it. So there's maybe a case to be made for steady-handed, man. But also the thing is, well, it depends also if you're running it solo or in a group. In a group settings, there's so often an enemy that is suppressed anyway, and then you can reload anyway, because you... oh shit, this is gonna auto-complete. Well, they kill the hostage, the assholes. I know we can do the assault phase and then run away under the fence.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Goodbye.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Because it is like tiny. Although, actually, yeah, I mean,
Civilians in danger.
if we count that over the entirety of the thing. Because it's definitely group wide as well. Although we can test that as well, just having one person do it. But kill XP and stuff is group wide anyway. Anyway, here as well, let's kill these guys, but also then not complete it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Force of habit, I wanted to go back and get it, but yeah, nah.
Detected.
Not what we're doing.
Guarded by hostiles.
Although we can grab it in a second. Yeah, so. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, so that's likely the kill. That's just the kills. In countdown. And yeah, that's a lot more.
Civilians in distress.
They did double everything from PTS 1 to 2, which was pretty big, like a little bit too much maybe. This character have a green Brooklyn. So we go there. Those girls put steady handed, but Optimus could work with steady handed. Although, wow, if you're kind of leaning into the steady handed, Optimist is always, you know, you're never getting the full the full optimist. So,
Entering safe area.
so that would be a consideration there. Ah, she has a half green one. Good enough. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's grab OD with Tinkerer. Let this end up double sadist. Yeah, I should know she doesn't have other LMGs, right? Likely because I moved talents around for the for the build showcase. I should go the self-damage route. Am I set up correctly? Yeah. Right, yeah. Let's matchmake. One more countdown here. Oh, actually, yeah, we can set targeted.
Invite to another agent's group.
I can't set targeted for countdown here.
You are now in a group.
If I like tipping skills, I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable response. It's not going to be for everybody. And also, yeah, just, you know, Striker still exists and is Striker. And yeah. Find out I was running out of ammo a lot in the open world with the rate of fire increase and such. I haven't run into much issues, but also I haven't played too much with super high rate of fires or anything. I've been mostly in DC in the open world and stuff and have 10%. But the thing is, with rate of fire, you're basically doing more DPS, but you still have the same damage per mag. So unless you're wasting ammo a lot, because you will waste a little bit, but if you're wasting a lot,
I'd rather not have their slash and burn
you should
tactics
basically
anywhere
still
near a
have
nuclear
the
reactor.
same result, but faster, basically. That's what rate of fire is.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling
But I've been
system.
also running a bunch of builds with Gunner on them, so not per se susceptible to it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
Set
activated.
it to tipping scales.
Lockdown.
Where's the team? Left.
To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Let's see if these guys follow me. They don't. Fuck it then. Let's get the mark on them. How about you don't do that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody else did. I lost the mark already as well. So I'm waiting for somebody else to melee them. This is the best two talents for tipping skill and Tinker. I don't have a really good answer for you yet. We'll likely have one Friday in the video by then. I need to look at some of the talents again, especially with different
Serious trauma detected.
third stat and stuff, and how much that changes stuff. Well, not that impacts it that much. Two people are reviving me, while one person is reviving
Agent
me.
down.
There we go.
System restored.
So Turbine admin.
Shade tech detected.
Trying to realize it's warhounds. I'm on bears right away. Because I feel for general use, it's likely going to be measured in there, actually. I mean, frenzy measured is likely the right answer. But especially if you're not going frenzy... Yeah, it... Like that second one, basically a killer... I mean, yeah, streamline, if you're okay with streamline. Because a killer basically falls away. Strength and killer are both kind of... Crit damage on that set is so high that they have no value.
High risk target detected. System back online.
The thing is also measured, once frenzy's up, measured loses a lot. So... Somebody went admin solo for some reason. Measurement striker, another problem. Just well, you're just killing more faster, so especially like if you're running gunner with it or something, your kills are happening much faster than like the regen of that was happening before. It kind of sucks that this guy already is in there because they will
Agent
have...
has gone offline. Hostile incinerator
Yeah,
turret
it'll be full
detected.
with skills once we get here.
Hostile striker drone
Also,
detected.
you can't solo this one, like even the ones that you
Hostile
can
sniper
solo.
turret detected.
Likely what's going on here, this guy
Hostile assault turret
doesn't
detected.
know anything about anything. Well, you know what?
Press space to start.
I'm fine with that.
Press
Delta.
escape to quit.
We'll get into a new campaign. Had to change the spawn for demo side, pop flare clearing, and went straight to the manhole to come out of it with the spawn on the other side. Yeah. Had to change the spawn point for Navy didn't get changed, right? I've done Navy recently. Navy is still, it's the same. Demo is the only one that got ditched. Because even in the PTS, it was only demolition site. Because the Navy is Navy Plaza. Because we also have Navy Hill, but Navy Plaza is still the same.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, or leader. It's gonna just back up to that frenzy. Yeah. Because yeah, once frenzy comes in, measured is kind of losing its its power. But it's basically the consistent like there, and then yeah, once frenzy comes in, like you don't care that much anyway. But I'm actually gonna leave this one and try to rematch make.
You have left the group.
Me being solo, it should just put me somewhere instead of by myself, I feel.
Invite to another agent's group received.
You
have joined a group.
Yeah, maybe understandable. They did change one of them. Because actually, the second, because in the PTS already, somebody pointed out, like, they've changed demo site. My first reaction was also, oh, did they change the other one? Did they change Navy as well? Navy and Venice. Because New Venice is also kind of, on the defense very campable. because they just spawn from those, like the door and upstairs. So, but yeah, no, all of the rest is not changed.
Offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown.
Because the big one as well
I'd rather
there
not
would
have
be
their slash and burn
streamline to
tactics
kind
anywhere near a
of
nuclear
mix
reactor.
into the mix. But
We
also
need to get
with
control of the experimental reactor.
with that build, I feel I like smart cover a lot.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated
Not
stress.
admin,
EMP discharge.
containment, and reactor. It's a reactor containment. Ow. Oh, he's in.
Immediate medical
Oh, state
assistance
effect.
needed.
I thought he was coming for me. Nice of you to jump down so we don't have to go upstairs to get the loot. But yeah, we won't have status effect until the mid part here. Right, the team got their first hunter. I'm gonna touch this. This is sometimes as well the thing with OD, like for these first few fights, like until that happened, I'm not really helping. Also, that's a nice thing with pressure point, like that one also already works with pressure point anyway. Just them being disoriented will cause some help there. You know what, I'll spell it out for my teammates. Like we're going reactor and then containment. So people going upstairs. And there's the box. Or yeah, for instance, with these warhounds, the disruption, at least get a little bit of my damage.
High risk hostile.
I was expecting this to be the name. Yeah, no, it's just some random dude.
Area secure.
I mean, he likely had a name. His name was Timmy. But now his name is deceased. Alright, let's go to containment. I think as well, demo was the only place that was like one spawn, so that's likely why they changed that. Even though like Navy and yeah, Venice, New Venice are both kind of still also have that issue. It's at least 2 spawn points. Because the demolition was getting abused sometimes as well for just level farming and stuff. Because kind of the same strat that you do for floor 100, you could do with that. Or yeah, basically one person kind of saving the session, and then they would capture the first part, and then that person would leave. The world owner would leave, and then 3 other people would complete it, and then rejoin back on the world owner, who would in the meantime run back to, you know, to get it started, and then they would like do control point after control point after control point, which was decent XP. And also blueprint completions and stuff like that. movement for completions. That's likely why they touched that one, but still doable with Venice and Plaza. The run is longer though. Because that was also a thing. The run was pretty short to from the classified to demolition. So. But also it's not like just farming the control points is hard by itself.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the
Especially with
facility.
determined nowadays.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Out like flame.
High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Give me 2 max rolls, and then for the rest of it, just doesn't want to give me any. It's like, you've had your fill. Oh, we're going lab all the way across. Ooh. Actually, after this one, we'll just make a basic layout. And then maybe already start playing around with it. Oh, I don't have an active equipped. I'm so far ahead. Yeah, I haven't played this character since we got the actives. Yeah, let's actually take that Zealot. I keep forgetting to actually activate it now. It's annoying that it's long presses because it's taking extra time. And I one asshole that got their thing done. So that was here just for the priority objective and then left. Which is actually still a dumb thing to do. Like, if you've done 2 already, you might as well do the main and then extract and then get actually, you know, completion rewards. So.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
I shall do that. There's one.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
I'm going to check if the chest is here. No, that's across. Just mark an enemy. Is it the box is going to be over there? Ooh, somebody going for it.
Seems
Nice.
like your actions haven't gone unnoticed, Agent. Be ready for the enemy to push back.
That actually, yeah, that kind of confirmed. Oh, okay, so it is just likely just the kills.
Magnetic containment failure.
Just waiting for this.
Threat
Okay,
of
so
EMP discharge.
likely it's just kills because I was just in the middle of
Nice
shit.
work on the valves. Now, I need
Because that's
you
the
to
halfway
expose the
point
reactor's
call
core.
out from Manny. You're gonna stay in it? Okay, we stay in it.
Good.
I'm gonna...
Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core.
I'm not.
You should be fine.
We need to destroy the reactor.
System curtailed. Iris target approaching. System reactivated.
Is your pistol going? Oh. Kicked me out of my reload there. Gonna make you bleed. Well, I'm running OD. I feel one person here is much more equipped to make the other bleed. We're good on time. I see other people are going for the objectives. I'm just gonna be a headless chicken.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Why knee pads? Put that on a holster. I already have knee pads. My knees are padded. Yeah, but knee pads and gloves, right? Max that. God damn it, game. Why can't you be nice for once? You know what? Let's be a zealot. A zealot.
System curtailed. High risk target detected. System back online. Serious trauma detected.
Or was it just because it hit that name that I got full armor back? Maybe. I just, oh no, we're true. Oh, this is the last destruction.
Experimental reactor offline.
Yeah, not the ender.
System reactivated.
Let's make sure we get all our gluten. Actually, I want to try a thing for extraction. No, actually, yeah.
Nice. The
So
plant's
extraction, I
secure.
want to try at sanitation.
Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Close range now. Because it is a dangerous box, but only if it's a close range extraction. So the extraction is like right outside. Because actually it's that combination that usually causes issues. It's not the chest by itself. That's also why reactor's close to 2. That's why people think it's the reactor box, but no, it isn't when it's the western extraction or eastern extraction. Some zone version. Wait, sorry, what? Lexington from caches are treated differently to the original. Yeah, these are normal. They're normal items. Some zone version. Okay, because the originals are 0 weight items. And these aren't.
System.
They're also, if you have hardcores, like only those original ones
Get
will
on
go
that
through.
helo. You've got hunters incoming.
You might as well, for those actually getting the drops and stuff. The items from the drops, from those caches, are also 0 weight items. So even if you get like a Scorpio that is like pretty bad rolled, but it has detox, that's a 0 weight item. So you could stick that in your inventory. It doesn't take up an inventory space. So it actually has a lot of value. And same for the names and stuff, if you get them from the... That's why the drops are actually kind of... There is some value to them.
System malfunctioning.
Needs to dumb stuff. Because I just want to get 3 sanitation stacks. And here on out, all my crits also set stuff on fire. Something's getting hacked. Yeah, likely there.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to
At
signal
least for the
quarters.
duration of the thing. But yeah, basically I have an iron lung. Iron lung sadist plus... Because I feel sanitation actually for that is like super powerful. You just run into a group, get the 3 stacks, and then even if it doesn't have the damage of like Zealot, it's much more useful. I already have that maxed one out. Somebody foamed the back of my head. Yeah, like it right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just because that has nothing to do with the items, that's where they're coming from. All of that granted items are like that. And I'm not sure they actually understand that. Because also the caches, the clan caches are the same. They're granted. That's why they don't take up inventory space. Nothing that comes out of them takes inventory space.
Torres is on her way.
Just in case. Where do you get that in the defense part bundle from? Oh, actually, that might not be part of the. Did we not get in the PTS? We got that from Inaya as well. But that's the Black Disk resource, right?
Ready
So
for extraction.
likely they cut that. If that doesn't have a blueprint now, because actually now that you say it, we got 5 and 5, right? And then +2 for the caches. I should go check. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure they take. Yeah. So now basically the stretch goal caches coming from a reward track just act like normal items. At least they should. They should take inventory space. I'm pretty sure they do. I have one on this character. We can check. But likely that one we get on the 12th. Actually, it's just tomorrow. Oh yeah, actually at the end of today, be sure to leave, have enough inventory space. Because at least on the PDS, it looked like they were just putting it in inventory again, which is, you would think, a thing they would have learned a lesson from last time, but
Doing business with you.
apparently not. But yeah, they might put it in inventory again, and then if your inventory is full, that might cause issues, like which was the issue with the original one. Let me check here. So this is one from that 138, 137. These ones should just be normal. Anything from the thingy caches is, what is it, 401. Oh wait, doesn't take stash space. Wait, or does it? Wait, did I take the wrong one? No. Wait, my inventory changes, my stash doesn't. What? That's not a trait. That's not a normal thing. Because it is taking inventory space. Because that one is completely weightless. That is one from the original one. This one, interestingly, so my inventory goes down, but not my stash. Is this maybe one of the ways they're trying to fix the stash, maybe? Because one of the things that I think is likely those zero weight items are causing actually that empty stash bug. Is that the stash full? Generally, no. If even if it is a zero weight item, it will not go. It just refuses. It's the same reason why, for instance, if you're actually, which way around was it? Like if this is full, you can't sense the things to load out to stash and stuff, right? Or was it the other way around, retrieve from stash? Even though you wouldn't per se put anything into there, it would still just not do it. Only for crafting, so I think we got resources. But yeah, they're the Black Tusk ones. Like the Black Tusk is not part of retaliation in the end, right?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
But I don't think in the end, yeah. Because in the PTS we had them. Oh, actually, oh, you mean this? Actually, wait, or do we do get them, right? And then so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, we still got that blueprint, but we can just turn it into them. But there is going to be no use for it, right? Actually, it is 6 and 6 then. I didn't even pay good attention apparently. Thought this was 5 and 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's how much attention I paid. But there's nothing we can do with these, right? Like this is not even used for that. So you could just turn resources into them, but nothing. So that's actually, yeah, what is the conversion rate here? So does this really just craft 1? As that's a horrible conversion rate if that's the case. I mean, actually,
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
Oh no, so that's a bundle of 5. Oh, okay, so that makes a lot more sense. Well, actually, then it's also not as bad when it comes to this. They should say how much you get from it. It is called SHD Watch Bundle, but they could have said it's 5. But then you have perfect. Actually, no, then you have perfect conversion rate, right? Well, it depends how many you get out of this. For science. If this is 25. No, 15. Okay, so it is lossy. Yeah. Let me catch up here. Search granted by specify source and all. Yeah. Although yeah, normally they would be from the granted source, basically. Actually, wait, do these new ones say granted? I think these ones. Oh no, they do say granted as well. Yeah, it's not per se this, but it's just the granted source as in coming through either this, basically the mailbox, or direct inventorying from items. Because I think actually things that come from reward caches, also if you get them from how many others maybe here? Get them from reward track items. Actually, I mean, where's the overdogs? What does that say? I think this also says, no, this says rewarded. Oh, yeah, those ones do say granted. So 6 numbers off again. If you add all the numbers in each category, it shows us 644. Okay. We're getting closer and closer, right? Yeah. And yeah, it is indeed 25 to 5 and then 5 to 15. So it is lossy. But actually 25 to 5 at least makes the reconstructed caches a little bit more doable. Because they take 7, right? Like for people, if they want reconstructed caches, that's at least a little bit more doable. Yeah, it does show inventory for it, right? Well, even then, me having done like 2 or 3 of them, I still don't have that much of the resources really. So. Yeah, enough faff in the bed. Let's actually go to character 1. Let's do the outline for tipping skills. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll actually do the numbers and stuff. In the end, I didn't end up doing anything with that, but tomorrow we'll fill in all that.
Entering safe area.
I'm back on the body. Oh, bonus armor. I mean, it's done like that for a reason. Most of them are backpack talents, and then most of the things that benefit from bonus armor are chest talents, and that's like done for balancing. I do miss the bonus armor from last season a lot already. The kind of free bonus armor you would get pretty easily. That made Intimidate a lot more usable, for instance. But this season, of course, we get so much damage. That's then the thing.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, let's at least do the outline here. Yeah, the 2 knee pads, and we're just gonna get rid of one. For no particular reason, I'm putting this over a striker. It's basically the same layout, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna actually do it the same way as well with that. Although actually, no, I'm gonna put the mask in here as well, just so we can maybe try it out with the overdogs and stuff. And I'm basically just not gonna use the chest. We'll give a chest here though, just for we want to test it. I think I already saved it with some of the guns. Where's some guns? Okay, so this one. That one. Where's this one saved? Okay. So that'll be the basis of it. I feel. So now the question becomes. Take measured frenzy. Especially need something here. No, she does have an extra 12. Because also, yeah, how much chance and damage do we need here? Actually, for now, just swap these two around. Audience. And there, so essentially, if we were to consider putting all of this to chance. What's our good chance? Good damage. Around 59. That's already with a bunch of these. get the feeling Petrov will actually beat Cheska here. Because his crits went like super high in the PTS. Pretty sure actually specific weapon damage is going to beat Cheska there. So we'll sacrifice by a margin. So let's do that for now. Yeah, that also eats into our crit chance, crit damage, which is good. And then actually, yeah, let's start moving towards, because I had this one, right? Although that's the expensive one. Which other one did I have? We'll just take that as a stand-in. For a second. And then I'm pretty sure I had another rate of fire weapon somewhere. I mean, be beyond that one. I also would like it to be an M60 if I can, because we'd rather have the base damages. Am I just blind? Oh, it's ooh, that's also named. I might have tossed it. Maybe it was that bad. Yeah, because what we would want is actually this, but then with rate of fire. But for now, just do that. Also just to lose that crit chance, and then just kind of look at what we want it to become. Let's make this one the frenzy one. Let's actually see. I'll just put 2 mods in it for now. How do we look on crit chance, crit damage? Let me actually catch up here because I'm kind of in my own world. Yeah. A ring, or are you gonna? No, I don't. I've already tested a bunch with the chest and stuff. In the PTS, it's going to 15 seconds firing time to get the full stacks is just not worth it. You're just better off with a different chest talent overall. It is a lot of damage if you're like, yeah, if you're getting to max stacks, but it's kind of like the striker chest. It's just most of the time it's gonna be not doable. Like the 10 seconds is already a big ask. So I'm very unlikely to put the chest on there, but I might still play around with it just to see. Oh, then those. Let's wait to get the 2 assault hostiles with 1 headshot mag. If you really want to get it done quick, especially a hotshot build with a bigger box magazine. So because hotshot will keep refilling your magazine as long as you get multiple headshots in a row. And then just you need the assaults, especially some of the missions. If you just set them to normal or story, for instance, Grand Washington on story is like mostly elites or assaults. It's mostly assaults and rushers, and then you can get the rushers in close range. Although the rushers would eat your stack, so maybe go against some of the other missions. Most of the missions, if you set them to normal, it reduces the amount of like other archetypes. But also in general, so for instance, what I did was just run around the open world and do some activities. And then especially if you're running Hotshot continuously, and then, yeah, go cleaners or outcasts that don't have helmets. You'll be in that same mag the whole time, so you just need 50 assaults. That's basically it. Not so fast. Don't know if it's the gear set or the modifiers ready fire, but kind of annoying. I mean, with the way that the set is set up, you're going to want to fire continuously. So yeah, it's going to eat into ammo pretty quickly. That's just the reality of it. Well, it's, I mean, definitely. I mean, even just when enemies die, you'll put more enemies rounds into that, you know, just into their body. Just nobody like instantly when the enemy dies, you don't instantly stop shooting. Like that's not how humans work, right? You can try to predict it sometimes that you put just enough shots into it, but crit gets in the way in this game. But yeah, I'll eat ammo. That was my big issue as well. That's also why I'm kind of leaning towards M60. M60 with, you know, its lower rate of fire and basically more damage per mag and basically damage per, you know, not just mag, but just ammo reserves. Makes a big difference. What I would love, though, is actually an classic M60 for this. And then preferably with rate of fire. They're not craftable, right? And then you could also lean into it and take, for instance, yeah, as a second talent, taking steady-handed. Because steady-handed, when you get ammo from steady-handed, that's not from your ammo reserves. That's from the void. So you could kind of cheese it like that if you really are struggling with the ammo of it. LMG. LM godverdomme. Yeah, we have classic actually craftable, so I might likely craft one and just pay the tax on optimizing it. Yeah, that was kind of as well one of the reasons I'm leaning towards the M60. I still want to, I haven't checked the firing times when it comes to Frenzy for it, but especially if I'm not going Frenzy, I'm going to go classic M60. I just yeah. Although the thing is, control points, especially control point force, it's mostly actually grenadiers. It's kind of annoying. There isn't that many assaults with it, but you'll get it eventually. I found especially public executions and stuff are actually, there's a bunch of assaults with each wave, but still takes a while. But especially if you set a mission to normal, most missions on normal are mostly assaults or story. Although actually, I'm normal usually. We're different now. In what way? Because it's just in general different. But also you're crazy, but this might not be the reason, but yeah. We're definitely gonna call you crazy. Even a few shots of a lot with the mass modifier with the lay of the trigger, but yeah. Or also yeah, lean into like ammo things, ammo conservation. Because yeah, for instance, dropping to a lower rate of fire, doing more damage per ammo reserves, basically. Will be workable. That would dicky indeed. A solid workout for you. I tried it a few times. I actually didn't run it that much in the end. I kept forgetting to actually activate it. But it didn't down me ever. But I used it like 4 or 5 times. So So I'm not sure exactly. Because it could be stuff like just lag, and then it just doesn't realize how much health and armor you actually have and just downs you or something. Stuff like that. For me, it didn't down me yet, but yeah. I think I used it 4 times. So, not a representative sample yet. It is just playing hotshot. I mean, yeah, if you're just playing hotshot as well, you'll just get it done while doing other stuff. For sure, yeah, hotshot determined. Because yeah, they'll just keep refilling your mag, so your mag is infinite. And yeah, you're getting the headshots. Sounds like damage 5 versus this one. Nothing worse. Level 5 zealot. Okay. I mean, it could also just be bugged. That is also an option. But also, if that's the only 2 you're stuck on, because you only need 6 to complete the journey. Because yeah, you don't need all of them. Like if you have everything else, then yeah, you're set. Yeah, you don't need these 2. I was kind of reading through those there. I haven't actually read much through the journey stuff there. Before the using bleed rounds and get a kill and have another 50 round on deck, not affecting the rounds I was currently using. If I did a reload, it would then use the rounds that were on deck. No, it would always fill up to. I mean, always, even the oldest ODs. It will just whenever you get a marked kill. Or, well, nowadays marked kill, but even in the past, whenever you get a status affected kill before the mark, it would just give you magazine size amount of special ammo in your reserves. You would start depleting it right away. But you would basically, your current mag would have like 100, you would get 150 rounds worth of bleed rounds, and then whatever, if you had your current mag there, it would just go in there already as well. Complete. Because you don't get Scourge earned and completed. It's oh, it's there's a thing tied to it. Oh wait, journey. This is the. Wait, what do you mean? It's scorched. The Scorched Earth is part of this one, right? Yeah. You just need to complete this one to get Scorched Earth. Because keep in mind, nowadays these modifiers are just under just one of these. You don't need all of this for that. You only, like, actually don't even need the journey. You just need this one. And then, because I have it unlocked here. At least, I should have it unlocked here, yeah. But I've done basically nothing with Solid. But a Scorcher is just that very first objective. Like if once you complete that very first objective of destroying the backpacks on Scorchers, you get Scorcher. But yeah, Vangi, no, it was always, there's no reserve to it. It's basically, you know, whenever you get a kill, you get a max size of it, and then it starts depleting right away. So even if you had like whatever in the mag, that'll now become bleed rounds, and then the reserve, like if you were halfway through the mag, now the half of it is now in that other mag, basically. That kind of makes sense. But it basically always worked like this. As a constant, the number went down. I mean, you could go and watch, for instance, yeah, I mean, any footage from before. Let's go for ongoing directive here. Wait, which one did I? Oh no, this is the. Which one is the newer one? This is the newer one. Just shut up me already. Am I in the right browser? Yeah, so for instance with OD, like here we go, for instance, in gameplay. So I have 95 in reserve, right? Or well, not 95 in reserve, I have 95 bleed rounds. But the thing is, the bleed rounds that shows here, this isn't your reserve. That's also one of the annoying things. You can't see what your reserves are when bleed is around. At least with OD around, it's not a big issue. But basically, that jumps up to 100 each time you get a kill. So, or each time you get a marked kill. So here, for instance, I'm going down, and then the bleed rounds are counting down, but this isn't your reserve. So, and then the second I get a kill, it jumps back to 100, but I then already shot 3 like after the enemy, and I went down to 97. But that's always how it worked. Whereas for instance, go compare to old footage like that. Or even the older OD video. And either Jan. Yeah, let me get you up here and then let's work on this for a sec. Run out fast. I mean, yeah, it's you can spend more ammo definitely with rate of fire. Yeah. It's also why Striker usually feels, you know, a lot of people back when the meta shifted from kind of like high-end glass, or well, it was at that point it was Heartbreaker, to Striker, even that 15% rate of fire, a lot of people were like, oh, I run out of ammo a lot. And it's just like, yeah, but that's fine. You're also killing a lot. It's classic. I'm seeing if you have 47. I'm guessing not. No, you don't have a muzzle, so you can't do the 40, but you can do a 30. You can do 30 on the other 2 muzzles or on the other 2 slots. But yeah, it doesn't have a muzzle slot, the classic M60, so it doesn't have the plus 40 minus 10 suppressor. Console perk. Although, well, you can find console gameplay from people, like, you know, somebody likely did a showcase or a video on OD back then, but at least, well, no, because the thing is also between console and PC, it all works the same usually. There is very few differences that are there. Most of them are UI stuff, honestly. But a build working like that, no, not really. Interaction with the phone, that's pretty fun. Just going to weld at them. Yeah, I like actually one of the nice things about Retaliation. It's kind of like the offset to priority objectives. Priority objectives are very much, you kind of do them solo or you can matchmake for them, but you don't want to do them in a coordinated team. Retaliation, especially doing it in a coordinated team, because also, yeah, you go do one stronghold or something, and all 4 people get it, and then all 4 people get the agitation meter full, and then you just go and murder everything there. Yeah, how many crit chances do I need? Let's go figure this out. Oh, well, I need 3. We were on 42. Oh, wait, can we align this better then? Although even then, we wouldn't want through that. Because this would just be 61. If we do it all through gear, it's 62. But even then, likely wasting the 2 and going to a classic M60 is better. I'm just thinking like kind of layout wise how we can make this work the best. Because with this, although no, we just don't want to consider that at all, even crit chance third stat. Yeah, we just go 62. We have so much crit damage, we want to hit crit cap. Even wasting 2 is going to be fine. So this puts us at, I mean, well, 62 and then cap at 60, of course. So 57 with 2 mods here. Okay. And then this, I think, actually, will be... And then either Petrov with Obliterate, or we go Sacrifice, if we're wanting glass. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Those are kind of in my own world there. Oh, and either Tickle. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. As well. Let me get you a shout out there. Hey, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had some fun. And thank you for raiding this away. Although, yeah, just to be clear for all coming in and such, I do not have drops. So if that is the thing that you're after, yeah, I can't help you there. But if you're looking for other stuff, like how to put builds together and stuff, that I can help. And thank you so much for convincing Tickle. As always, much appreciated. You sent them for mats. Well, we're actually over here just I'm messing around thinking of like what do we do with tipping scales, because actually this is one of the few gear sets, or well, because of how much crit damage we can get out of it, and especially I want to go with the backpack as well. It's kind of the piece I feel is good with it. We have so much crit damage that we're making different choices. Cheska's out. Sacrifice or Petrov is my best friend now. Third stat on LMG not being crit chance, but being something else, like rate of fire. Is kind of the way to go, I feel. And also, actually, I want to, let's craft a few classic M60s here. Let's see if I get the one that I'm after. And then maybe we just pay the price. Gives me a crit chance one that is a pretty good roll. So. Not the one I'm after, though. Let's keep that damage armor one just in case. Especially here as well. The weapons with less mods make a little bit sense because we're trading base weapon damage for crit, and that's kind of fine. That's also why that LMG that I had there had only 2 out of 3 mods. So yeah, let me catch him actually because I kind of LMG recoil. Oh yeah, although that little bit of weapon handling the gear set has helps out a little bit as well. I hate it, Dan. Just give your missile. Yeah. It was unequipped because I was checking how much crit chance it would be for the classic M60. Because yeah, we're likely gonna go with the classic M60. Because yeah, anything like crit chance or crit damage mods are they're less useful than the base damage. We're pushing crit chance, crit damage into like the severest of. This is actually, I think, one of the worst examples of diminishing returns, basically. that we have in the game, or one of the best examples, actually, I should say. It illustrates it really well. So we have to just make different choices than we normally make. I made the respawn at demolition site is different now. No more sorry. Oh yeah, I mean that's that's not up for debate. Yeah, that one's definitely changed. Oh, there are several others that I was like, they should change those as well then, but they haven't yet. But demolition site was definitely the only one with just one spawn, so that's likely why they changed that one. But yeah, that one definitely is changed. That's undeniably so. And thank you for the kind words there, DJJ. What's a Bolton? I'm thinking of the Game of Thrones Boltons, but I don't think that's the one, right? Hunters, not per se. That's also but first I'm gonna try it with Tinkerer. Thing is also, so for instance, the save that I have for the build is actually, I'm gonna save it as a 5-piece. So that's and then just exactly for that. So we'll play around. Although actually this Cheska chest was gonna go out as well. I think actually I'm gonna stick a Petrov chest in there. I would have to go get one likely, but then exactly like this, just so Tinkerer, Overdogs, Contractors, even Centurion, Memento even. Although well, Memento would be hefty loss, but we'll have some options. We'll go with some options.
Agent. Good
I didn't keep them as just items.
I appreciate the business.
We'll keep this one as a DTA one, but yeah, I want the rate of fire one. I don't need multiple. I'm gonna keep this one as a crit chance one. Let's at least equip that one for now. And then these can go. These can go back. Oh, that was equipped. I'm like, where's the other one? I grabbed that in here. But no, contractors can be an option as well, just for consistency as well. But I really like Tinkerer with like taking Frenzy as a secondary. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's see. Give me a rate of fire one. 4-9. Well, actually, as well, for the build picture and stuff, I'm likely going to go grind out a actual non-replica one. Yeah, just for the build collection. That's about as expensive as it can get. I'm not paying that. This is welcome to yeah. Well, for the final one, but here just to have this. I'm likely not even gonna optimize this one, and then we'll go farm for the real one. Fulton's a football club. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. It's not a murderous fictional faction in a fictional world. Indeed. There's reload a lot. Is it? I mean, oh, you mean in that way? Yeah, you have to learn to have some reload discipline. Yeah, you have to not accidentally keep hitting reload. But that's doable. I still do it as well a lot. Like I hit reload way too much, and then thinking, I've got in the habit of if I do that, I just weapon swap or I roll and just cancel the reload. And most of the time, I do it off early enough. Like I recognize my mistake early enough that we're gonna be fine. Rate of fire here, game. Gimme. And then with those kind of stats. I thought I could go for oh, I should actually keep an eye out. We've likely like skipped a dozen soft spots here. I should actually keep an eye out for the new talents as well. Or a new talent. Oh, is one of them tipping skills. I want to see the Friday actually, if everything goes right. So tomorrow we'll fill in the final things there. Because I already have a lot of from the PTS. We're just gonna kind of reuse some of that. And just go over it again. And then basically the new stuff is gonna be actually the choices. Shifting the choices from Cheska to other things. Shifting the choice from third stat to other things. But the plan is Friday, but also if I don't get it's Friday, then it's going to be like the next one after. Just checking here if I have a soft spot there. Yeah, you know what, let's just one more. Because also here if we don't get it, let's just take this into account and play around with it a little bit. And then we'll see it later. Yeah, I noticed a weirdness actually that I need to fix for a second. It's likely as well because we changed our oh wait, actually that is an odd one. Because I'm not cropping it actually there, but I can just crop that off for now. Just it's a scroll bar there. Still readable. Swap speed, yeah, those kind of stats, but then rate of fire. Come on, give me. Not crit chance. No, that's what I normally want. Today I come to you asking for rate of fire. I have once again returned asking for it. Are they stats difference between replicas? No. The replicas are just, there are different entities within like in the behind the scenes. So sometimes there is some brokenness with some of the replicas and stuff. Nowadays not so much anymore. Like there used to be some differences sometimes with replicas, but overall they're basically just crafted versions. This is worse than the other one we had. I'm gonna actually keep that, but that's so expensive. I might just even take it with a talent. If it's close enough. Let's check before we deconstruct. If we had any soft spots there. That's giving me hope. Yeah, let's do one more. Please have a ton of resources. Measured. Oh, I reckon. Yeah, it's basically either ranger or measured, kind of as a second. Thing is, yeah, things like strained and killer are really diminished with that crit. Putting frenzy next to measured also actually kind of they're going into the same stats as well a lot, so also not per se the best choice. The thing is also, yeah, if you're okay with streamline, but that one's also a little bit, you know, well, the downsides are there. Because I really like smart cover, for instance, with this. That's worse than the other one. We get good ones with damage to armor though, man. Yeah, swap speed. I get it. Just one more. Just one more. Also, yeah, we don't actually need tipping skills. We'll just set our target at 2 LMGs and see if we can that'd be better than the other one. See if we get one to drop. Although it's quite rare to get within a weapon type if you're looking for an exact weapon. I'll keep the health damage ones too. I want to actually see calculation-wise how that works out, because technically at 60% DTA that we kind of usually use, DTH would still win. Why you no give me? It's actually like if it's that full with rate of fire, I'm good with it. I'll try later as well. But first, yeah, let's actually just outline this a little bit more. So if we're taking the mask, we're likely giving up like crit chance there or there, right? So this needs to be crit chance as well then. And actually I think this one was also chance, so yeah, it's a crit chance mod. Let's just save it like that. It's also for these, I don't mind getting better pieces. I'm actually likely not going to optimize the mask yet. Wait, is that a... I had a good chance. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I'll just have it like that. Well, actually, wait, so... which one is the best one? Let's for now go with the DTA. We'll keep that as a DTH, and we'll keep that as a rate of fire. What is this saved? Okay, here. Let's save the DTA one for now and just run this maybe. Does it have a skin? Actually, it doesn't, right? I think only the E6 has one, right? Let's go with that. So this is gonna go back to this stash. And actually has a secondary. Oh, that's actually what we could do with it, is stick a DTH and a DTA on it, basically. And then depending on what we're shooting, but that's like, it's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna pay enough attention to, like, oh, I'm shooting DTA, so I should be using this LMG. That's a little bit too try hard for me. Let's for now save it with the sacrifice as well. And then yeah, the idea is an exotic comes in basically most of the time. Let's make sure we did this part right. Yeah, so we're just 2 over, but we'd rather be 2 over than 3 under, especially with this gear set. Let's put away that M60 here. Let's give these two in her inventory for now. Oh, this one's we already modded up that one. It's like a tiny percentage difference. Let's get those out of here. Yeah, let's just go play with this for a sec. Because we just I'm gonna optimize this. I'm gonna optimize the pieces. It's fine. Just to get a bit of a time with it. Oh well, we're using Tinker, so we wouldn't want to use that secondary anyway. Yeah, let's have it with this because I want to keep this in my inventory. And that one can go actually. As we just need the talent, honestly. Oh, yeah, enough inventorying. Let's put this away. So we have that one, this one, and then actually this one can go as well. I'm going to keep a GR9. I'm going to actually just quickly make this then for damage. To here. We're taking a crit damage here anyway. Although, yeah, we just need to calculate that. I'm pretty sure this M60 is going to be ahead of the E4. But we also have the option of taking crit damage here instead. Or somewhere instead, and then... Oh no, actually wait, we have 2 crit chances here, right? I mean, take crit damage here. Although I should know that shifts up, right? Yeah, that shifts up. No, that's actually not useful. Because we could shift up 2, but we could go to 59, so yeah, that doesn't work. Although with a 3-mod weapon, we could shift up to 60. Oh, fuck. Because if we do have a 3-mod weapon, we could take 3 crit damage mods here. Other thing is that pushes up our crit damage as well. Here we're taking the base weapon damage. But then we could have... As you know, we run out of places with crit chance as well. Then we would need Cheska, which is not the right choice. So yeah, okay, it's not 5. Yay. Don't need to change it. You know what, I just want to go shoot some Lexington here, and then go from there. Let me get up here, as I'm going, yeah, it's kind of my world. Gonna build for the Tempest. So actually for the Tempest, I have a high-end pistol tech tank. Oh, you know what? Just in general, I'll link to the build collection. We like to have a bunch of new faces out there. Those maybe interested, that link goes to not this, but this, which is the build collection. And actually, in the build collection, it's all numbered. 1.14 is actually a high-end pistol tech tank. And this is actually the build I'm going to put Tempest in myself as well. I liked it a lot in the PTS, and I like this build quite a bit, especially for just a shooty build where you're using it as a... instead of like headhuntering with pistols and stuff, so... So improvements left, all 3 cents. Oh, from the thingy? Yeah, I haven't been really going for them yet. Let's go these guys. yeah, let's turn off modifiers for a second, just because that's also going to be the thing with modifiers this season. It's just because of how captured or not captured your world is, you're going to have... Also, why do I have two directives here? Although actually those were likely from before the season. Depending on how high or low your...
I need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Numbers are, you're gonna have different results, which yeah, makes it very inconsistent. So for testing it, so at least for instance last season, there was some consistency where we were all at 5 stacks. Okay, thank you for telling me, so I can reload. So that's kind of the thing with reloads. You can just suppress someone and then do it. We will make the sound of a thing getting full. Also, one of the things we can do is kind of like fire like this and just fill up. You're suppressed, you say? Where's the other guy?
I'll get behind you. I got you covered.
You don't got nobody covered. That's right. Now, how about you stay suppressed? Stay suppressed some more. And it'll generally be suppressed until you get to a 90-degree angle with them. So.
They're moving south. There's a gate between
Okay, add full stacks and this guy.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to
That's kind of the
gate.
thing with this, but that's also yeah. I can understand it for them wanting it to have a certain feel. You gain stacks decently quickly and you lose them decently quickly. Also here, like, the build is definitely not optimized and such. Should end a little bit more forward. Also as well, actually my secondary is Frenzy and we haven't triggered that once. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna let's see actually how much of a mag we get out of it. Out of a Frenzy. Okay, so we still always have to do 40 rounds and stuff, and it's with measured. This kind of thing with Frenzy, I think I would rather have a smaller mag there. I wonder actually if MG5 would be a pick for that. Hold the button down to get into Frenzy eventually. But also to get stacks. Why do you get suppressed? No? Fine, I'll lose some stacks. Sir, could you be suppressed? If you want to reach Frenzy again and go through this guy.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
That's
clear.
okay.
No, that can't be all of them.
That feels okay.
Check the
Especially
interior
at
while I get
not
these people to maintain
optimized,
the
not
perimeter.
fully stacked. Or well, not fully like set up correctly even. Although normals, our heroic solo scaling is pretty easy. Actually, yeah. Yeah, mine is with max size. So not too great either. Actually, let's just no, let's go all the way. Let's take it all the way to the boss fight. One thing is, especially when we're running it with gunner, we're getting for the special ammo thing. It's you get extra pips if you don't release the button. Alright, frenzy for one enemy.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I don't know what I'm walking into either. Actually, let's try. I'm gonna recalibrate that one, but also we're wasting the third stat now, but it's fine. Yeah, scrap this. While we're here, might as well. The first character? No. Actually, the one that I got was from somebody else. I was helping out. They already had one, so they shared their second one to me. But none of us were on our first clear characters. I don't have that option anyway. On main account, I have 4 characters filled in. Nah, actually, nah. Let's not. We already have a DTA one. We need to. Got swap speed. Yeah. Wonder if anybody does have one with DTAC. That would be a rare one for the time being. Third rounds right now.
Look behind cover. Right! Back off!
Setting up a turret.
He's setting it on the ground.
Fuck!
Oh, he's there.
Is there any way around?
I've got you covered.
Where did that torch go down?
Agent!
I'm just gonna hold the button down for a sec. Does this work out with Frenzy? Oh, actually, I think it was just off. Also, why am I not seeing Frenzy there? Oh, not that one. Yeah, does this work out? At least without rate of fires on top from gunner. Oh, actually. The gunner reload messed it up there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, Sleipnir, because Sleipnir's rate of fire is higher. Wait, although, well, Sleipnir, we couldn't make it with Tinkerer. But then maybe it's good enough to run without Tinkerer. But not a regular one. So in this case, because of the crit being less worthwhile, the M60, the classic M60 has higher base damage. So it has basically one mod less and has higher base damage. The crit, of course, in this for this build is so high that basically the crit chance and crit damage, like crit damage especially, loses a lot of value. So by extension, kind of crit chance as well, because we can just take the crit chance on the build at that point. But then also, yeah, if we can have higher base damage, that's gonna have better value than just a little bit more crit. Maybe we Sleipnir again. I should have aborted the reload there. Also, I'll catch up here. Well, actually, so would it, if it's giving it as the same item ID, a first-time clearer would just have a guaranteed 50-50, right? Instead of a chance and then a 50-50. So that would have still been actually the better way to farm for it, although it would have been time-consuming as well, because you lose some time there.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Hard difficulties. Yeah. Like, I mean, well, they've used up their luck now, so they would definitely lose. But yeah, that's the thing with luck, annoyingly. You don't know when you're using it, so suddenly it's all used up. It's gone. Pre-firing to stack already as well. Let's see if this works out for me. Does somewhat. Yeah, Sleipnir. Ah, you asshole. I'll just empty this out. He went immune. And while he's immune, there's nothing. I still feel like disruption or something should break this immunity.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
That's why we break his backpack all the way.
Position inside the memorial.
Then he can't. Well, technically, it's when you break one armor piece of him, he can't, but then the backpack will break the chest. Yeah, let's go grab a Sleipnir on a coyote.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those.
Although not coyote, actually, right? Yeah. Coyote also has no value.
Tell you how relieved I am to have you on our
I guess we go Sleipnir and
Agent, we need you to stabilize
contractors. Because I do need that crit chance mod. Yeah, let's go grab a crit chance mod and then also set this build up, and then maybe we take it into countdown or something. Because what other options do we have? We could go overdogs, we could
dealt
go
a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We
Centurion.
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons.
Contractors
and eliminated the
is
stronghold data
obvious.
campus. You should be proud.
Well, the thing
You saved a lot
is,
of lives today.
eventually I want the chest actually to be a Petrov. So maybe we don't do that, and then we go sacrifice plus Petrov. Any case, let's grab. Should have somewhere here an extra chance mod. Right. I think I've already stolen the one, because I usually this Palisade one has a chance. I'll take this one. Because I want the things I do, but this isn't recommended way of doing things. I give every piece its own mod. That helps out when I move around builds and stuff, but that also, yeah, it's the mod usage by quite a lot. So actually we go back to this, because also contractors will be a good way for us to lose some crit chance. As we're on 56 now, so this can be crit damage now again. Or it can go from crit damage to chance. Yeah. Let's grab a Schleipnir. I think I didn't get rid of all of mine. Actually, I think Sleipnir will, firing time wise, align perfectly with this. Let's have a peek. Let's put out the range.
You want it? I've got it.
We've only done 6 season levels today. Yesterday we did like 30. I do want to get the shroud at some point. Version film to the actual procedure event. Yeah, indeed. If you had them, indeed, now's the time to spend them. Actually, we don't even need the enemy, right? Although I might as well. That's not the right mag. That's also not the right third stat, although as well with these, at least we can. No, let's still do rate of fire. Do that. No, that's gonna still be just too quick. I was hoping that one would line up well. Because yeah, at least we weren't doing it. Although, well, we don't need to be. Even though it just takes so long as well for this thing to get into frenzy. Well, at least the 130 kind of goes into it quick, but this thing like takes forever. As the Mark 46 unloads his own mag, and then in the reload it gets it. And this isn't even a rate of fire one. This is a crit chance one. Yeah, guess we go. At least for frenzy, we go that route. At least for frenzy. Well, let's actually, because this mod wasn't saved with it, let's actually save this mod. This becomes... And basically, if you're not using frenzy, then it's... Okay. Let's go back. Although yeah, 3 mods here. Although we just flip one to crit damage, right? Although then as well, we would want to have a... Although Mark 46s are also craftable. We want a rate of fire one. Well, maybe for now, what we take... Because I have that power one with health. Or this one. Yeah, we need to actually go out and farm up some LMGs. Again. Actually, I'm going to toss this one. We have already 2 with crit chance there. I'm going to toss this one as well. It's not going to line up with this build, I think. Although, well, that does happen. We have the stash space. We're not in stash space troubles yet. Yeah, let's grab a Twinkerer. Let's actually... Wait, is actually Petrov chest craftable? Let's go have a peek.
Old plastic bottles might come in handy.
There's one thing from some other games that I would love here is just to be able to just type. Type and search. Just... Yeah. This would also be the ability to just stick in a palisade piece, honestly. Because yeah, we don't really need... Because Petrov is still useful because of the weapon damage. Being a separate multiplier to everything else. But also we're likely going to put a grade 30 weapon on it and then it's gonna... Where's there? Where are they retaliating? Over there. Yeah, no. Don't want to per se do a retaliation. Let's turn on back our moody fire. Well, that would be the thing, right? With the modifier of this season, we could actually run Sleipnir. But I generally don't make builds with, like, tied to just the season, but we might include that in talking about it. But yeah, for now, let's take this for a countdown, and then actually I'm going to set myself to Petrove. I think I've, like, had and tossed away several, like, Overlord and Petrov chests and stuff like that over the years. And then sometimes later on going like, I might need one now. This though might be the one time that is actually a thing. So let's do a few more. I'm not gonna make it super late, but I'm kind of okay going a little bit later. especially tomorrow as well. I don't have too much on my table, mostly because then Friday and Saturday I'll be at work. So that's why I'm thinking maybe we move the dipping skills back already, actually. I might, because I have a few other ideas as well. One of them is actually one of the easier ones and one that might be useful as well, which is just some useful links, or helpful things is actually what I've called it as, but giving people the links to all of the places and stuff, the season XP thing and the gear thing, and then also my stuff. Just a bunch of links and explaining why they exist. I need a nap. Quick question. Was issue with season journey with some of the tasks, like ability to an enemy with mismanagement. So I have the skills equipped and does nothing. Haven't really done many of those yet, but maybe somebody here.
Communication relay offline.
To the skill, yeah, to kill the Riker leader or just lead them to the hollow point or heaven. Okay, well, you kind of came in with the assist there, because I haven't actually done many of those challenges yet. I've just been leaving them. We'll get them done later. Does it actually, for any of those, give those, because they were even in the PTS where they had the caches, the build caches,
burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
right? With kind of like the same they had last season.
We need to
I was hoping to get those again, but they don't show up in the journeys. So I wonder if they're just not showing up or if they're actually not there.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloaded
Raid
power
UI
grids.
messing up there. For instance, this is the same place as well, where, for instance, Umbra struggles a little, which is that you can't be charged up against these fights easily. I got a feeling I'm on double stacked or something.
System restored.
This guy will hopefully melt the frenzy up. So not admin, everything except admin, reactor cooling. What's main? Turbine, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're closing in on the target.
We're targeting in on the closer. Oh, if it's a leader, yeah. So leaders are the ones with the 2 chevrons above their heads. I was looking at that one, going like, yeah, people are gonna get this wrong. But yeah, the leaders are there's both a male and a female model, and then they usually have snipers as well. Sniper rifles. Or oftentimes, though. But it's the one that also causes everybody nearby to have, while they are alive, they'll give everybody overheal.
High value target detected. Target neutralized. High risk target detected. Area secure.
Is there a shield part of there? I don't know. Is there like 2 like chevrons, right? Yeah, let's go cooling. Ducks. Yeah. And do they have nets? Wait, are they? Actually, oh yeah, cooling. Yeah, we could have. Or we should have even gone that way. I'll access it from this side.
Shade tech detected.
It's full. I do have zealot. I should zealot. Oh no, actually that's sanitation.
Sniper turret detected.
There's a zealot.
Hostile incinerator turret
no,
detected.
Should I zet a little? No, I should zet a lot. Damn it. Give me some enemies to shoot.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Is she gonna keep stacks up like this? No, I can't.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming. High risk hostile.
I feel it's kind of the downside of zealot, especially when you do get the end step.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize
I'm
power
looking for a
distribution.
cut off crit chance, crit damage chest. Let's see if we get one. That one at least is not a hard piece because we don't need the right talent, we just need 2 right stats. And also it's a red core piece. So. We got the slow up. Is that there?
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
Yeah. Do you have a nut allergy? Yeah.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Redirect excessive
I don't really remember. Is there any?
power distribution.
No, right? Because there's not that many
Power surge
allergies.
imminent.
What the hell was that?
Like,
I think the
thinking of,
floor is
like,
electrified.
is there
Watch
any
your
other
step,
ones where
Target detected.
we have 2 mods? Oh, no, it's basically just classic M60. Like maybe stoner. Or 2 crit chance mods. Or about 2 crit slots. Also now with the Mark 46, we're using a crit damage mod. That's likely actually we would be better off just using an accuracy mod. Or reload speed on the barrel.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Hi Ryan, bye Ryan. My teammates are doing the objective, so I'll trust them to do it. Which is a weird thing to say out loud. In just random content. Anyway. The man. Wait, how did that one go? His face to face with the man who let out the dogs. Yeah. I go hit that one. Oh, actually, that's the last one.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Although 14 reload is also not going to make a difference here. I'm just firing as well just to get the stacks up.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Yes. We're kind of running the timer here, but that's fine. Oh, nobody's... Yeah, we do want to actually finish it at some point, so... I'm gonna go around once, get my loot, and then... I'll go sit in the thing. My entire team got hit there except one person, one other person. That's impressive. I'm gonna get hit here.
Serious trauma detected.
What? Why did I get
Agent
down
out of
before
action.
that? Oh, I have glass. Also, I might quick deconstructing. I deconstructed the chest there, which that be the one that we needed.
Power grid stable.
Stable grid power. At least we have plenty of resources to. Because towards the end of last season we didn't do much with resources, so
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I have a ton saved up.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Actually, I
When
think
you're ready to
here
come
on the
home, shoot off the flare.
extraction, this should do kind of okay. A prolonged fight, at least if it does go prolonged. Or we can just sit there and unload. Easy and rich back. Hello, the gang.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Going to Oxy.
System back online. System curtailed.
And this is my home now.
Vital signs critical.
Hold on. Gotcha.
Agent down.
I needed to have healed first.
System
I wanted
restored.
to rush up against that. It's also annoying because now actually I'm a quick kill. Just hold the button down. Don't do it, sniper. Is that not working?
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
So with the Mark 46, as long as we hold the button down, we're going to be in frenzy mode now. So I'm holding it down now, even. Put it at the frenzy point, put it away. And really make a difference there. What else I got downed right? Like a dummy. Get a reload through. Go to the next frenzy. Think about you. This guy, I think people will kind of get used to it pretty soon, of just people setting up frenzies and stuff. It's kind of overkill for this, but yeah. And then there's just a weapon swap to cancel it real quick. But also, I feel as more tipping skills are around, it will be much more common for people to pre-fire, basically.
Inbound to your location. Ready for extraction.
Oh, double. Oh, should I actually check if they did anything about the smart cover thing? The smart cover snapshotting. Realize now. Get to the chopper. This is for cinematic effect for my teammates. From them watching it from up there.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
Yeah. A lot of people, I mean, with tipping skills as well, like pre-firing is a thing you should be doing. Yeah, frenzy as well. Yeah, if we're sticking frenzy on it, I'm really leaning towards the Mark 46.
Safe area detected.
As the timing kind of works out. We'd actually get this one with a rate of fire even. Thing is though, if we're going frenzy, then that third stat, yeah, should definitely be DTA. Especially without contractors here. Once we push rate of fire, also super high with frenzy. And Let's stick on to this. I'm going to that one. Actually, let me just put these extras away. But then also DTH is an option. So maybe we do go with where am I? Maybe we do go with this health damage one. So at least set this. Yeah, let's try the ones with this one. Some skin. There's actually 10 health, although it says 9.5, but it's 10. You can also see that here. This is one of the oldest graphic bugs in the game. Because this has been this way since Gear 2.0, I think. Like all the way back. Never got fixed. Because, yeah, 9.5, 10. But it is 10 as well in calculation. So this is correct. Versus 6. Yeah. We should also focus down more the thingies. You know what? Let's do one more Cantan, and then actually let's go heroic.
This isn't a bad space.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Let's see what we get.
You have joined a group.
Stricker. Very bad on this Fury. Why would you check both the chest and the backpack? Yeah, tipping skills, although with the chest. Tipping skill with turmoil. Tipping skills with Bullet King. Yeah, well, it'll take us a while to kill the hunter. We're not one-magging, or we're not killing the hunter quickly on our end. Because we need to all stack up 3 tippings and a Hunter's Fury. But yeah, especially taking chest and backpack on Hunter's Fury, chest and backpack. Because you're just taking Tinkerer.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over
Responding
the power
north.
plant and
So actually, yeah, we could link up.
Be careful, Agent.
Let's
Last thing
see
we need
here
is
if
an
they're
RC
left or
bomb in a
right.
nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Containment ending. Okay, nice. It's also
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
the easy way.
protocols
Oh, we have
activated.
close range buff.
15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
We got spotted. Spooted. Also, that guy says nice builds, IKEA, and then I'm on this, which isn't optimized. Isn't set up really well.
System reactivated.
I think I go to middle. All he did was make it harder for himself, and now also pull that hunter out of position. It's gonna get banned, hopefully. Somebody's getting that. Oh no, that's another one. Oh, no. I'm missing. Brain no longer working. That's the one on that side, of course. Brain is no longer braining. It's also 2:30, so understandable. We'll likely make this our meow, our last one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Still got the reload. I'm gonna go get the thing because why would we not get close range buff right away? Reactor lab likely, or reactor cooling. Where's the main? Reactor cooling.
Shade tech detected.
Shit, that sounds good to me.
Sounds good to him.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
We're in US, right? I should know that.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Here we have the triple Yoti.
Hostile assault turret detected.
This one's controlled. Why is this one so hard to see? Okay, it's not this one.
Vital signs critical. Incoming. High risk hostile. Agent incapacitated.
The box is all the way up on the balcony. I got the feeling I'm double stacked on the Tinker or something. That RPM felt odd there. I wish I would just fix that. Let's get cooling.
IKEA, what are your thoughts on the tipping scales? Is it good?
Voice of God there. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and type all the answer out here. That guy's gonna like. We're splitting up. Yeah, fuck it. No idea why we're doing this when our main is containment, but
Lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
containment.
Safety protocols.
They're vulnerable now.
So this one isn't faster. If we include that, we have to go all the way around cooling now in a second. But it's...
Incoming. High risk hostile.
As the team has damage. Damage is clear.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Okay, we'll finish off this one and then we'll end it off there. Of course, send everybody off Raiden. As we'll pay it forward as Tickle so kindly rated us today. No, it's not in the build collection yet. Mostly because I want to mess around with playing with it. I generally, if it's in the build collection, I want to have, you know, at least have a few hours on the build at the very least. Usually most builds in the build collection I have dozens of hours on before they go in there, because that's really, you know, that's, I want to be able to stand behind.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radio.
But the obvious way to set it up is kind of like I have here. You just take kind of striker layout, but then instead of Cheska, you would prefer either, for instance, yeah, like I have here, Sacrifice or a Petrov chest with Obliterate.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. And yeah, you basically, anywhere in a lot of other builds, we would go like, okay, if we can put crit chance, crit damage there, we do that. That should be the source of the leak.
This is the one build kind of where it has so much crit damage, especially, that crit chance and crit damage's value is diminished heavily. So third stat on the LMG changes from, you know, to from crit chance to, for instance, going rate of fire or health or DTA.
High-risk target approaching.
And then you have the close range buff. That's why I'm hitting so hard. But actually, likely tomorrow or Friday. Or by the end of the week, I'll have one in there.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Alright, let's just
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Give me a crit chance, crit damage chest. Yeah, farming. I'm farming up. Preferably, if I can get it, crit chance, crit damage Petrov chests, because then we can go obliterate without being glass. Here I've put in a sacrifice, but that's not honestly the way I would want it to be. Even though glass is really good, of course. But yeah, it's asking a lot as well.
System curtailed.
Got it just in time.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. System restored. System malfunctioning. An agent has disconnected. Agent down.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
System back online.
Especially moments like that, they can do pretty well. Like there, I feel I put out a decent amount of damage. And as well, actually earlier, like you got to full stacks than some strikers and stuff. There's an enemy indeed. Although I generally always raid as well. It is a good habit to be into. As for instance here as well, I could actually kind of like that, do that tap firing and keep at full stacks. And I'm doing that, but I could. We're like really wanting to min-max. Here I'm just going from one frenzy to another. I'm actually gonna save my reload there. I'll trust my teammates to get that. Build I recommend for retaliation if you're going in solo, something like a tech tank. Something a little bit more chunky. You still need a lot of damage, you need to get through a lot of enemies, but something like a tech tank can do that, and then also you want to have a little bit of survivability, because especially with the kill squads, you know, if you just get caught out, it's very easy to be squished for the red buff. In a group setting, kind of what you do for missions, basically. So any, like, bunch of red builds together works perfectly fine, but having, for instance, an Eclipse along makes it a little bit more consistent. And again, in-depth explanation of retaliation. I've done a shorter one. If you want to watch on my YouTube today, I had the retaliation only tips go up, but that one was a short, just explaining the very basics. But if you don't know the basics yet, then that. But yeah, it's not like we don't know everything about retaliation to begin with at the moment. So like, how do the kill squads work with timings and stuff? So. Let's go all out. Oh, that was a close range buff, so. Can I get to the chopper?
System restored.
Just to make it cinematic for the people in the in the chopper.
I'm impressed. Pretty sure
I don't have a link directly to it. I'll just link it to the YouTube. It's my most recent short. So if you just look at the shorts, it'll be. But it's a very simple, just how the meters work, and then how the system works, and then how you get rewards and what the rewards are. Because yeah, shorts have to be 3 minutes or less. Yeah. But we'll be doing. I'll be definitely be doing an retaliation in-depth look, but. Otherwise, it's going to be only tips, but then a longer only tips. But I need to know so much more from that mode before we can do one of those. I have to play it a lot more than I have currently. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Let's pop these two. Yeah, let's pop all these. Let's see if I picked up also a bunch of stuff just without looking at it. Let's see, we got a lot of Petrov chests. Yeah, we'll get plenty. But yeah, I need crit chance, crit damage to free talented. Which is actually a rare. Like normally everything we put, like I have so many Cheska and Grupo chest and stuff that, because normally we just put that. Because I think the final version we'll put on the build collection is going to be Petrov chest obliterate and then sacrifice as an option, because yeah, like glass isn't for everywhere. There's also for me, for myself. I wouldn't always want to run glass. I'm fine running glass, but yeah, basically crit is so devalued that we just, yeah, Petrov is going to be better. And I kind of, yeah, like this combo. Measure to kind of have us a little bit of damage before Frenzy comes in, and then Frenzy comes in and just destroys everything. Also, I just now noticed that, yeah, we're on 31699. Nice. But yeah, let me in the background go and find us somebody to raid out in the Twitch end, as we'll pay it forward. Gonna guess, because I see a few people, but they're already been going for a while. So let me quickly look at who else is available and around. Maybe we'll go with a face we haven't faced before. So we do have one person kind of available there that I'm like, because I see Shark is on, but he's been going for 7 hours. He's likely ending as well. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just go with we'll just go with Anna. Although already has decent viewership there, but we'll add to the pile there. Give her a boost. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow likely as well, jumping around likely an hour earlier. I think I'm gonna move the tipping scales video back a little bit. I feel I need more time on this thing. Also just to have the full version of it. So we'll see actually what we do for Friday's video, but then we'll do some preparation for that. Likely. Might even record it, maybe live. If we do the helpful, because I've been keeping that one as a basically a video of helpful things, but it's basically just discussing a bunch of the links, a bunch of places that are useful to know about, just to kind of remind people and newcomers and stuff as well, like the gear spreadsheet and like the build sites that exist, and my stuff as well, my guides, my calculators, my build collection, stuff like that. So we'll likely do that just as a easy filler, because also, yeah, Thursday and Friday, or no, Friday and Saturday, I'll be at work. So yeah, kind of eats into time availability there. So, but yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. Good evening, Christians. Having Tempest with damage to armor just as good as having one with rolled with Detox? No. It's substantially worse, but yeah, you don't have an option unless you really want to sit there and farm for a heroic one, or well, unless you had farmed for or a detox one. I mean, the difference between those is like, you got to see DTA is depending on how you see it, because you have to average it out. Damage to armor, not everything has armor. I usually put it at 60%. So 60% of that is 3.6 percent, and detox is just kind of, it's active a lot. So usually we say around 90%. So it's kind of like a 9. So you're kind of missing 5.4% damage there. That's also why we do go detox that often. It's the better stat per point, but also it's 4 points more. So, but it's still usable. At least if it has a damage thing, it's kind of a little bit usable. But yeah, yeah. Let's go raid Anna Boogie Woogie, as we'll pay it forward. I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll play around a little bit more. I do want to get the tipping skills, more time on tipping skills, but maybe we'll take it into some retaliations and stuff as well. As I haven't done too much of that yet, but there's also time. Also, if there's a good, actually the thing rotated already, right? Descent. There's a good rotation in Descent. Envy. We'll likely go do Descent both on main and second account. Second account, I want to actually this season likely they're doing catch up again, so I want to actually play on that account a lot and get all the comms there. But also on this account I want to get the comm there as well. Enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.